Welcome to CopperOwlCoins.
Say my name.
CopperOwl.
You're
doggone
right.
All right. We're back on a Sunday. Feels good to be back. Good to have last Sunday off for Easter, spending time with family and enjoying that. Hopefully you guys did too. And we're going to be ready to roll here real soon. We got one box out of two sold already today. JC Likes Pam. Thank you for that. He will be up first. He decided he wanted the double stack box today. We only had the one, so he got it. Everybody else, there is 50 rolls available with our two flat boxes from the B1 or from the B bank. So hopefully that is something that you might be interested in. 10, 20, 30, 40, or all 50 rolls is what you can do. And we'll see where we go from there. Hopefully we get it all done. So let's say hi to a few people. Looks like we've got Moon over Miami came in. Got JC Likes Pam, of course. He got the first box of the day. He'll be up first. I should put him on the list while I have a chance to. That's the one thing I did not do. Let's see. JC Likes Pam. We got all 50. And he's going with A1. That will mean that A1 is no longer available in the other boxes. Let me make that change real quick. And we'll be back to it. Thought I saw Tim Ivins in there. Coin Silver. Coin Silver's got a daughter turning 30, I think, on Wednesday, he said, before the stream started. So let me get in here and play a little birthday greeting.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Creed. Happy birthday to you. Yeah! All right.
There we go. All right. Let's see what else I just had come in here. Looks like Smog the Magnificent has made it in, and he says, "Give me that other box." Smog, let me know what which box you would like. I've got B1 or B2. They're both flat boxes, so thank you. I did have my birthday yesterday, so I have leveled up.
Freeze, go first.
Kind of thank you for that, Scrap Metal. I've got it's a weird time of life for me. You know, I just turned 53, and I'm just like, you know, when you're a kid, you know, birthdays kind of are exciting, and you know, you get your party, you know, your good little friends come over and all that kind of stuff. And I'm just kind of at that midpoint where I'm like, let's just do the day and move on. But to my family's credit, they kind of got me snapped out of it. They got me out. We played mini golf at a new place that opened in the Kansas City area. It did not have all the rails on it. It's kind of like different lengths of that I don't know, plastic grass that you roll it on. But
Joe, we decided this. Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor? No.
no, it's not over. It's not over. We haven't even started yet. But challenging little course. Shot 5 over, so I'm feeling like I was doing okay. I haven't played mini golf in a long time, but they it was one of those places where they charge you enough to where you get to keep the golf ball when you're done. So that's my golf ball. Of course, it's got the purple stripe on it. The place is called Tap Ins, Tapins, with a golf ball in the middle of the 2 words. So. Very interesting place. They had a dinner there as well, so it was a fun little night. So I do thank my family for getting me out of the house and doing something fun and all that before the storms rolled in. So yeah, absolutely. Yep, it was good. Sorry, I got a little something in the throat. I've got something coming in I've got a Dansko quarter album coming in the mail, which is one of my gifts. They got me a little mini Lego Millennium Falcon. Then they got one of the bad guys, one of the TIE fighters, all from the Star Wars series. So I think I'm supposed to be doing something like hadn't planned to do that, but there we go. There you go, family. I did it. Anyhow, yep, looks like Smaug went in, got box B1. So let me get that. Yep. So let me get Smaug on there. He got the other 50. So we are officially sold out. That means if anybody's box is just overwhelmingly new or weird in some way. Yeah, right. Pew pew. What was the date on what? I'm sorry. I didn't catch it. I got 34? Huh? What? I don't understand. Oh my goodness. The box is clear out there. We need it up here. There we go. Weird. Okay. I may not be understanding what you're saying, Smug, or maybe you're not talking with me. That's fine. But anyway, thank you guys for all the birthday wishes the last couple days. It's been really nice. Oh, Smug got 34. What was the date? I will have to open up last year's spreadsheet for that. Let me look. I can figure that out fairly quickly. It's probably been just over a year. Let's see. That was on. Wow. I think that was on January 26th last year. Sounds about right. All right. Yep. Anyway, yours was on the 9th. Cammy King, let's do a birthday shout out for you. Thank you, KC. KCB. I'm going to write up your card here, Smug. Yeah, just a reminder, guys, please leave political stuff out of the chat, if you would, please. I know a lot of people have their thoughts, feelings on some things, but we don't want to, make people uncomfortable here, whether people agree with it or not. So, just happy birthdays in order. Absolutely, yeah. There's a lot of birthdays around here. Sorry. Oh, okay. Sorry, T-Rep. I misunderstood that one. Now I get it. All right. That was box number A1. It's our double stack box. Yes, I think so, Cammie. Let's pull it back over here and see what we got looking at the tops of these. At least these rolls look like they are fully wrapped this time. The last double stack box I got looked a little too even looser than that one. So, and that one was the one that I hunted for myself, the extra one last week. And it finally broke the streak. So hopefully this box will have some silver in it. That would be awesome. But we're going to get started here in just a second. We need to get a wise owl for this contest. So looks like we have 31 people entered out of 36. Let's roll over and do that. If I still had birthdays, it would be next month, but dealing with that many numbers is so tiring. It does get kind of, you got to double count certain fingers and, more than that, and so it's That's right. We do have Rebecca King here too. Hello, coining around. Welcome in. Scrap Metal Racing, Cammy King, Del Brett, Coin Silver, David Carlisle, JC. We got T-Rep confusing me. Silver Serpent. William E made it in. Maple Leaf Numismatics. Good to see you. Muscle Shell is here. Elizabeth Flood. We've got all the faces and names that you normally remember. And one thing I noticed is I had 1,894 subs 5 minutes before my stream. It went down one, and then after a couple minutes of being live, it went down another one. So don't know what's going on there. Wish it wasn't, but it's hard enough to get the subs you need to get to a milestone like 1,900. But my hope was that maybe we would find a way to get there today as a kind of a birthday gift to the channel. But don't know. Yeah, it is rigged. I'm telling you, it is rigged against you. So anyway, thank you, Jim Thompson, for the 5 gifted memberships. Crummy 76 is going to get one. Maple Leaf Numismatics, he's here. I think Crummy is too. SNS Coins LLC got one. SE Stacking and Collecting, nice. Kayla Fan number 1, nice, got one. And blame it on YouTube. I will. I do. All right, let's see who's going to get that. Who's going to get the Wise Owl today? Let's see who it is. You know what? Let's go to the correct screen. Now let's do the wise owl so if I can point down and show you what we're looking at. All right, we're going to pick a winner over there. Here we go. JC likes Pam as the wise owl. That seems like a conflict of interest today, but we will go with it. That's hilarious. He gets to benefit if he's right about his own box and another. So, JC, it's your lucky day, man. That's the coin box deity that's coming in and saying, "Here you go."
Kansas City.
Right? All right. JC says 3. Hey, either way, I'm saving on shipping, right? So we're going to be on the 1 to 5. 35% war nickel. Excuse me. We'll see how that goes. And if we don't hit 3 silvers exactly, you'll still get 1 war nickel if we hit within 1 to 5 today. And, if we don't hit within 1 to 5, then we will still get you an Indian head sent to boot. So good luck with that, JC. And I'm going to get our EOS out. And I need to throw something in there as our first coin. Let me look at this one and see. This might be a good one to throw in there. All right. I want to say this one might be Polish. I don't know. Somebody can look it up, but it's a 1948 tin. I don't know if I'm saying it right, but Groschen. 1948 10 Groschen. It's got the kind of a, I don't know, wear spot right there, but Public. It might be German. I don't know. JC is officially retired. I know. Yeah, I meant to say congratulations on. I don't have a video for that. Let's see. Well, since he's now retired, and we'll call him kind of the honorary owl. Here we go.
Mr. Owl, how many lifts does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
A good question. Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 3.
If there's anything I can't stand, it's a smart owl.
All right. So we're going to start the EOS with that 1948 10 Groschen. German, once I read the obverse, it looked probably German, but I wasn't sure. Something with that ego on the front made me think Poland for some reason. So anyway, we're almost to 50 likes. The one last thing I'm going to say before we get started on JC's rolls is I'm going to try something out this week. And this is just kind of a little bit of an experiment on my part, but you guys are going to benefit from it. I'm going to introduce something new, and I don't know if we'll do it all the time, but I'm going to at least try it. Silent giveaway. So what I'm basically going to do, I'm going to start a giveaway without announcing it. So, we have a visitor. It's number 3. Yikes. It's a floating head.
Like normal.
Yeah. What's going on?
Not much.
All
I'm
right.
just checking in on the birthday stream.
Okay. You see what I did?
Ooh. Did you build those
Last night.
Oh.
I've already zoomed and passed them to go pew pew.
You should have started the stream with those. You're just like, okay, guys, we're gonna delay for a little bit. We're gonna build some Legos.
Yep. So no giveaway has started just yet, guys. I haven't announced any giveaway. It'll just show up, and I'm not going to say anything. So you got to be kind of watching to participate. I want to just test some theories, okay? So
I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
anyway, so all the other giveaways you'll know about, I'll announce them. But this one, I'm going to kind of be a little silent, a little sneaky with. So watch your toes. I'm about to roll back here.
Yeah,
I got to get going.
I hit one pretty hard earlier.
Hit one pretty hard.
On my toes.
Oh, the wheel?
No.
Oh,
Like
chair?
this morning. The dog got in my way, and that's what happened.
Oh, that doesn't look like it felt good at all.
Nope.
All right. A few bins of Lego. Yep, we do too. We got a lot of Lego sets for the kids while they were growing up. I do have a Lego owl back here on the back shelf.
You can't see.
Jump scare giveaway.
Freeze, Gopher!
Yikes! I'm getting the top row of these edges opened up, and then we will get going. Kind of looking at the reverses here of the ender. You want to pull that door shut, please? Thank you. And trying not to stab my hand. Never outgrow Legos. Boy, that's the truth. I don't have any of the like really big sets, but a couple of medium sets. Probably part of the reason I became an engineer in life. Playing with Lego. So, Michael Rose, welcome in. Lisa D, good to see you. Man, I'm sorry, guys. I got something tickling the throat just all of a sudden. And it's pizza night, so you know what that means. Copper Owl doesn't have to make dinner tonight. Yay. What is going on here? Hold up just a moment. I'll tell you what, we're going to make this happen. One way or the other, we're going to make this happen. I did not notice on my PayPal, JC Likes Pam got in first. I saw Kirk Smog's his purchase. There was one more that came in and I missed it. I'm trying to recall. Let me look this up. I'm sorry it's taken so long to get started, guys. Was not my intention. Let me look this up so I can make this right. But we might do 120 rolls today, which means I got to get going. Let me do that. I am sorry to whoever, if you felt ignored there, that was not my intention. But what I'm going to ask is, for the 20 rolls, do you mind going third in order today? That's 120. No, I had his kid. Okay, I'm looking back through here to see who. So with the person who wanted 20 rolls, please let me know in chat that you're still here so I can work this out. I'm going to get started on JC since he was obviously first. That's my question. Who got 20 rolls? Other than that, we're going to get going on JC likes Pam. Let's do a quick good luck here.
Good luck.
Okay. One more thing I have to take care of. I'm sorry, guys. I'm going to mute you for just a second. All right. I knew I'd forgotten something. So, hey, Kinamine, good to have you here. Really appreciate it. I'm looking to see, did anybody else come in with the 20 rolls, man? If I missed you, I really apologize. That I did not catch it in time to say something about it, but technically they got in between JC and Smaug. So I'm really just trying to make sure I've got the right person here. Yeah, sorry. Anyway, let's get rolling. We'll figure it out as we go. Technically, that person would get to choose which box we do next because they were in first. But my goal will be to get to all 120 rolls because I don't want to make that person wait. So we're gonna keep moving fairly quickly now from the very get-go. We're already late getting going. So, all right, we'll figure it out, Smug. Richard, if you're here, please let me know. We don't want to cause a problem there. So, yeah, we're hoping to show you some money today. We want to show somebody some silver, man. We're in a little bit of a dry spell for the channel hunts, and you know, it happens, but we don't want it to happen for too long. We were just on one not too long ago. We don't want that to continue. I did not mean to mute. Sorry. All right, we should be better now. I don't know what happened there. I do not know what happened there. Did I ever come off of mute? It seems like I did. But so I might have missed, you might have missed me saying hello, Drone Shots, but I did. I might have just been talking to myself, which when you get to this age, people start to worry about that. I think. That or they're just being kind enough not to say anything about it. But I got you guys there to save me from it, so that worked out well. I even have a mint mark on it. I don't see a mint mark there, so. All right. Hey, Exxon, good to see you. Thank you so much. Looks like we're all better now, so that's good. Let's go. We're into roll number 6 for JC Likes Pam. Uh-oh. That guy. That's on a nice 2023, though, so I don't mind him doing them on those. I didn't know he had a red marker, though. So, not that we're going to get worried about that. Guy just can't help himself. That's the first 2 we've seen in a little while. I mean, we've seen maybe 3 or 4 per box. On the last 4 or 5 boxes. So it's been a welcome change not to have 100 or more of them in a box, but we shall see. It is roll number 7, and we will see. Kind of hoping maybe he decided to slow down on that, or maybe they're getting distributed elsewhere in the city. Hard to say. There's an 82 Philly. Can we get a no FG? That looks like an FG on there to me. So, and 74D. And I have not seen any of the new 2026s in my hand yet. No dimes, no half dollars. I do have, mint wrapped roll of quarters of the Mayflower compact, the P&D rolls. That's it. Well, if you're going to report him, then ignore what I just do here. Because I usually put a dot in the middle of the C, so I know that I've seen that one before. I still haven't gotten one back in my hand that I have seen before, marked like that. So it's kind of crazy situation. So thank you guys so much. Just here lately, it's been a little chaotic trying to, keep the stream and keep things on track. So I just on Friday or Saturday, I think it was on Friday, I got the mail out from 2 Sundays previous, the Sunday before Easter. I got the bubble mailer mail out. So I don't know, things just got a little crazy. So, all right, looks like we got our first indication we might have 50 likes. I'm still showing 49 over here to my right, but we shall see. Once that updates, then I will do that. It would be worth it to take it 40% and mark it. If he found it, he'd think he's going crazy. If someone... I like that thought, Jim. I kind of like that thought. just drive him a little nuts with that. Because there's another one, red markered. The 72. Let's just see if he looks for no FGs. See, I can understand marking this one if it's an FG, and there you go. But I don't know. I have found DDOs that he marked. So there's that. Rule number 10, and I see 50 likes. So we will get our 50 likes going. Scott Christensen is number 50. Nice. All right. Let's get that going. And here we go. We got 50 likes going, guys. Hey, everybody jump in. Got 45 of you now. I bet you we can get her up over 50 during the giveaway. Let's get it going. Make sure you're typing in !GAW to get in. We want to see you win. If you don't get in, you can't win. That's just the way it works. We got about 2.5 minutes to get in on that, guys. So good luck to everybody on it. I will walk in. Okay. Frank Rizzo, good to see you made it in. Welcome. Brian Robeson. Yanni Ambon made it in. I bet you Mark somewhere. David Carlisle, Silver Serpent. I had an extra box of nickels that I hunted on Friday night. Did really, really well with them. Wish I'd maybe had the opportunity to hold them for a box battle, but it's kind of like I needed to get those hunted so I can turn them back in and, turn them back into other nickels and all that, because I got more ordered and got to go pick them up. I generally have to keep that moving. I don't keep a large amount of extra boxes. At least not yet. Roll number 12 here. Looking for at least one silver to break the drought. When I say I don't keep a lot of extra boxes, well, if people tell you that people are hoarding boxes of pennies and that they're causing the problem, well, I guess I'm happily part of the problem. I've got a good supply of penny boxes back here, just for down the road, which is really crazy to think about, because when I first started doing this, it was with the penny box. I was like, man, I got to get this hunted and get it returned, and be able to turn it into a next penny box and stuff like that. Oh my goodness, here we are where I've got I probably got more penny boxes than I've hunted in the last 2 years waiting on the shelf back there. So either I need to get busy hunting pennies, or I'm going to enjoy it for a little while longer. Another 82p. That's unusual that we've had about 2 out of 3 first ones be Philadelphia's. So, come on, $50, give us something. That's going to be the first 13 rolls so far. We're going to get our 50 likes winner here. And that will also give us a chance to enhance the EOS with a coin. You go with that 10 groschen, 1948. I feel like I got a headache coming on now, too. Falling apart on this stream. It was funny this morning. My mom tried strawberry mochi, Japanese candy, Flavor is good. Texture she didn't like. My son's going over to Japan in June for several weeks. It should be really interesting to see what he comes back liking and not liking. All right. Hey, Ron Pierce, welcome in. And we are ready for our 50 likes giveaway. Only 34 of you got in. I was surprised by that. But, hey, your odds are about 3% that you're going to win for everybody that got in. So here we go. Let's pick our winner. Elizabeth Flood has won the 50 likes. And again, guys, I'm just going to throw it out there. If you want to donate your giveaway win or purchase or anything like that, if you want to donate that to our 2,000 sub celebration, kind of a jackpot prize, just let me know during the stream. Okay? I'm not asking you to do it. I'm just, if you choose to do it, then, you know, it's welcome. So Elizabeth Flood. We've got you down as our 50 likes winner. And let's get over to the prize wheel. How many shuffles would you like, Elizabeth? I'm going to get the next roll opened up. We can hunt that when we're done. Okay. Yeah. I didn't see if I got a text or an email from you on that ahead of time, BH. Let's do that next time, if you would, please. I'm checking here to see if I didn't miss something. Yeah, I generally want to, be a little careful about that. I mean, as a friend and all, we just need to, vet it out ahead of time. She says 5. All right, here we go. 5 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see what Elizabeth can get. Looks like an Indian head scent. All right. Congratulations, Elizabeth, on an Indian head scent. Let's see what else we're going to get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for the EOS. Here we go. I need to get more Indian head scent soon. EOS is going to get a dime. What did I miss? Who's saying goodbye? To who? I saw that BH, but I don't know who you're saying bye to. Anyway, we'll try to keep our heads wrapped around all this stuff. A lot of things flying around, so. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out who the buy is intended for. All right, let's see what we've got here. Oh, is he saying goodbye? Okay. Well, BH, if you got to go, I appreciate you being here, and we're all good. Thank you. Thank you for your help today. And let's go back here. Take a look at what you got. All right. Elizabeth Flood, we've got a 1906 Indian head coming your way. Probably about a VG8 grade or so. All right, there you go, Elizabeth. And the EOS with that foreign coin, going to be a 1945 and a Philly. All right, here we go. Let's put your name on our winners list. I got to get the Wise Owl on there too. Like I'm rusty. Let's do that. Thank you, Coining Around. Been a member now for 33 months. Thank you so much. Appreciate the birthday wish. And 50 likes. We got Elizabeth Flood. All right, got that updated now. And let me get our search order updated because I need to. Hey, Sam Wilson, good to see you. Thank you, Perplexed Mind. There we go. All right, I think I've got everything caught up. Welcome in, Sam Wilson. I think I heard that you had maybe some surgery here recently on your foot or your ankle or something. Hoping you're recovering well from that. Maybe you were heading to Disney World. I think you were doing that too. So not sure what you've had done recently, but silver up, darn rolls. That's right. Show us where it's hiding at. And there's Coining Around, throwing one gifted membership out there into the chat. Who's going to get that one? Looks like Colonel's Collecting and Detecting got it. Congratulations on that. And thank you, Coining Around, for your support. Every week, it seems like we get support from Mr. Coining Around. So thank you so much. And everybody else, you are welcome to throw that love around, throw that support in if you choose to. All the funds from those go to helping with postage, cost of postage each week. So I sincerely appreciate that. Super chats are the same way. So that's just one way to help. All right. We are 15 rolls in, and we are still waiting for our first find of any type. Sam says, yes, sir. I had a lipoma removed from a right heel, size of a yellow mango. That sounds painful. That sounds real painful. PTF Stacking says, I've been here 13 months and I'm always watching, always busy, but always watching. I see what you did there. I see what you did. I hope, I know a bunch of you are able to make it over to the Thursday night broadcast that we did this week. Benign tumor made entirely of fat. Okay, good. Well, good and not so good, I guess. Pardon me. Felt like I was going to sneeze. Probably still will. Just give it time. Hold your ears if I do. I tend to sneeze pretty hard. I'm glad it wasn't anything more serious, Sam. That doesn't It's always surprising when you hear about stuff like that being removed, because it's like, okay, where did everybody have the how did the body have room for that? So that always is kind of a mystery to me how that happens, but we have resilient bodies, so apparently we were able to deal with it, get it taken care of, and then move on. It seems like that's a lot of volume. I'm not sure exactly how big a mango is, but it sounds like it's not anything would be big enough to be uncomfortable. That's kind of my point. So PTF's working on the phone, working and on the phone, so I know how that goes. Anyone who watches Dr. Pimp. Oh, I got you. So something like that. Yeah, I haven't sat down and watched that, but I have seen clips of it, and ew is all I can say. I just am like, yep, I went to medical school to do that. What? Hey, there's apparently there's good money in it. How's everybody else doing today? So does that cause you to be off your feet for a little while now? Yeah, don't watch it if you're squeamish. And that's probably why I haven't. I don't get too freaked out by it, but it is still kind of like not my first choice. $74. Give us a DDO or something. Come on. Used to want to be a doctor. On crutches for now. Need to keep my foot elevated as much as I can. How long do you need to be on those crutches? And is that going to interfere with your trip that you were telling me about? Or did you already go on that trip? I'm guessing maybe you went on that trip already. At least 2 to 3 weeks. I got you. Is that slowing you down at work? Okay. We already went. All right. Well, no, at least you got that done. Nerve damage to right hand. Being doctor went away. I got you. Oh, man. Another 4 of them that we found with the KC marking on it. That one is covered in something. Ugh. It's like a glue or something. I bet you that one weighs heavier. That would have been one reason why that roll would have weighed a little heavier. And then, okay, that makes sense, Sam. That makes sense. That's a good reason that that's there. My sisters and their family went to Disney in Japan. Cool. Causing my right foot to sit 1 inch further forward in a shoe than a normal foot. What? That sounds awful. Because a lot of times you don't have a shoe with that much extra room in it. Holy cow. I mean, I deal with, swelling in my feet due to a procedure several years ago that I had, but yeah, that doesn't make my feet feel good, and it certainly doesn't move things an inch. This is just a small amount. So, well, I hope you're going to be doing better. I got you. Okay. That does make sense. Yeah, I've started wearing size 13 shoes myself. We're getting close to the halfway point here, JC. I was hoping we would get at least something out of this box already, but not to be. All right. The midway point of today's stream, we will probably get to where we will get to where we do a name game. At 60 likes, 34 people are here. And we'll get some more people a little bit later. Looking for Richard Sappington to get back with me on some rolls. So, Richard, if you want to, you can email me or you can text here in the chat, whatever it works out best for you. Just trying to zero in on the rolls that you requested and how we can help you best with that. Of course, we'll look for proofs and NIFCs and all that kind of stuff too. Could have been a little bit of a slowdown on NIFCs too. Makes me wonder if people are keeping those when they find them. I typically don't unless they're the absolute best that we can find. Need a place for my 65-inch TV. About time to relocate so I can set up the new CNC. All right. Well, you know, we all have our problems, right? No giveaway going on, Maple Leaf, but I know what you're. That might be the result of me saying what I said earlier, so we'll see how that goes. About that secret sneaky giveaway idea that I've got. Notice they aren't as plentiful. Yeah, it's been just double checking. I got you. Probably deserve that one after an announcement like that. So, all right, gonna get into the bottom half of this box and start opening up edges here. So let's take a look at what we got going on in the chat right now. Not a lot. There's not. Well, we're down 38 people here, man. What's going on? Where did everybody go? Must be other stuff to do today. It is rainy here today. We do have some severe weather threats coming. So my hope is that the stream won't get interrupted by any of that. I had a box with 76 or 67 NIFCs last night. That's a bunch. Mowed for the first time this year. I really do need to be looking at that because my mower is still buried under a bunch of stuff from the winter. I had 18 2026 Ds. Nice. I have not seen one in my hand yet or anything from the boxes. Lost and Finding. Hey, we miss you, man. Gonna go mow. Oh, no. Good to see you, Lost and Finding, man. Let's catch up sometime. I know you've been a busy man, so we understand. But we still, you know, every once in a while, we got to say hi. Oh, hi, Mark. Holders, Pest Control Wildlife. How you doing? Good to see you in here. All right, let's keep it rolling. We lost a sub, or not lost a sub. We lost a like. Somebody decided they didn't like us after all. Okay. That's okay. I must have said something. Or maybe I ignored them. I'm sorry. If I ignore you, it is definitely not intentional, guys. There's just a lot going on during these streams, and I don't catch everything, I will admit. If I had a two-person show, kind of like RFT, I probably wouldn't miss much of anything. Those were the first you've seen? Okay, makes sense. I don't have my watch on today, so I don't, when my phone buzzes with a message or an update notification, I don't always see what it is. So I got to kind of reach over and do that today. I'm liking those 2026 designs. What do you guys think of the 2026 designs? Tell me which one is your favorite and which one is your least favorite and why. There's some of the quarters that haven't made it out, but we do know what the designs are going to look like. From what I'm seeing, it sounds like the 2027 half dollars will be, they'll go back to being Kennedy's, but it'll be a new portrait of Kennedy. And I believe they're going to be kind of like the quarters where the reverses are celebrating different things. But I believe they're going to have a series of half dollars with reverses that are honoring, I believe, Paralympics or something like that. Dad, spare change. How's it going? Hey, yep, you got to do that, man. Got to take care of the father-in-law. So good to hear from you. Appreciate you stopping in. I try to keep up with the Discord when I can. I appreciate Walker Magnet having that available to us to kind of stay in communication through the week. Only 1923. Crazy. Half dollar is your favorite. You love the Liberty? Yeah. That is a good looking coin. I think they really did well. I think they really did well with the designs on this particular year of coins. I hear that they're going to go back to Roosevelt for the dime, and I understand the reasons why. I just think, you know, like any coin, there's our first real find, an NIFC 2008D. So we're at least on the board. No complete skunks on all the categories for this box. Let's find more and better. Let's do what we can. Donkey Sock is here. Welcome in. 4-year series with the Paralympic sports on the reverse. Yep. So that should be interesting. I like the idea. All right. There's our first find on the board, that NIFC. Yeah, it's getting silver's getting so sparse. It's like, hey, congratulations, you got an NIFC. Oh man, I know other people are finding silver. It's just not been here. And if it's that KC guy, I really am not very happy with him. taking all our silver. I mean, I'll split it with you, dude, but can't take it all. What's this? Yeah, I saw that. Oh, is he on too right now? Okay, well, can't control that. You know, there's only so much time in the day, and we all want to stream. But oh well. Let me go look here. Yeah, I see one that's normally on. They'll be done more or less, but I don't know. Not going to worry about it. You know what we need is some music. I'm sorry. I totally spaced off that. Little music kind of helps us stay awake and focus during this. So here we go. Redeem pennies. I would love that. There's a 2024 Philly. Don't know if you need that one. It's got a few dings on it. It's not in as good a shape as it could be. You have to let me know on that one, JC. I don't think you've needed them in the past, so. Maybe we should send all these KC coins to that guy that's doing that. All right. Come on, let's keep going. We're into our last 20 rolls for JC Likes Pam, and we got one NIFC to show for it. What's going on there? Yep, that is the email, CopperOwlCoins@gmail.com. Thank you, StreamBot, for doing that for us. That's his job. He does it. Streamlabs free, so don't worry about me. Oh, I get it. I get it. I got a lot of stuff set up through there. Another gifted membership coming in from Coining Around. I really appreciate that. This one's going out to Arnie C. Congratulations, Arnie C. If you're out there, you just got a membership from Coining Around. Thank you so much again. I don't know, 61 likes. Our 100 like streak might be in jeopardy today. We'll see when the next wave of people come in, but yeah. Had to look at that 73, see if there's anything going on with it. 82, Denver. We need a Philly. Hey, there's a nice 2009 Philly. I usually keep the 2009s that I find, especially if they're in good shape. That one's not too bad. So You have to let me know on those, JC. Of course, we can swap those out, but we don't do the credits anymore. You do have credit from last year, if I recall correct, so you can always figure that out too. Probably need to write to everybody that has credit so that they know. Put that on my list of things to do. You have both? All right. David Rubin, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Michael Rose needs a 2009D. Yeah. I may be able to help you out there. I got a couple tubes of 2009s. I'm sure there's at least one D in there. Looking forward to getting a couple of Indian heads from Walker Magnet. This auction yesterday was a pretty good one, and who was it? Netfiend gifted me. Well, I won the auction, but he said I'll pick up the tab for Copper Owl for his birthday, so that was awesome. They're not going to be major upgrades to the album, but they are upgrades. Both 2009 need upgraded. Well, let me look. This has some, yeah, there's pretty good kiss on the cheek there. It's like a big V. Then you can see in the fields, there's all kinds of little contact marks there. And somebody wrote on it, that dummy. Oh, I didn't catch that. I didn't look at the other side. Wonder how many of those I'm missing. John Gutzel, good to see you. Well, that just confirms that he doesn't know what he doesn't care what he's looking at. He's just going to ride on it. Might have a couple small credit I hear, but I pass them to whatever you see fit. Okay, Tammy. Sounds fair. Let me get out a bag and start bagging up a little bit there. Mine are better. Yeah. I probably still, well, I might try to take a little acetone and get that KC off there, because otherwise it's not a bad one. As long as they don't have a ring of death or just, massive amount of gunk on them, I'll probably add them to my stack of them. But just like all the 2009 coins, if I find them and they're in good shape, then I will generally hang on to them, just because 2009 was that kind of year. There were fewer made across the board. One thing I don't find a lot of is proof NIFCs, and that's always been a little curious to me. All right, so I'm not going to dot that one since it's staying around, but that one gets one. 15 rolls to go, JC. I need to bump up that NIFC count to 2. Here we go. 2009 is when your niece was born. Nice. Thank you for that, Cammie. Put it to good use. Oh. Treated myself to a 1993 ASE yesterday on Silver Pickers Whatnot stream. Or his auction on Whatnot, I should say. I don't normally go over to Whatnot, but I was just curious. I saw that he had one coming up and that it was going to be some interesting stuff, so I happened over there. And I scooped that bad boy up. Even he was thinking, that's a really good deal. I hope so. I feel like I paid just a little bit too much for it. We shall see. All right, we got our first faker of the bunch. See that one right there that looks a little whiter or grayer than the rest, right about there? You can see the copper along the edge, so we've got our first faker. 72 Denver faker. Thanks a lot, faker. We don't need those. Don't need no stinking fakers. Look at this. All right. Yeah, we'll still look for the no FG on it, though, even though it's a faker. Keep hoping that we're going to get you a DDO. We usually find you some type of DDO, either during the stream or after. Spot goes down for a few weeks. We shall see. Where is it? It's a rat. I mean, the prices I have listed down below here are not necessarily Kitco. They're a little higher, I think. I think it's the ask price from one of the dealers online. I found in my USA change no FG. Really? You found an OFG in your US change? That's pretty cool. I mean, the odds go down up there finding it, I would think, but, you know, good job. Yeah, spot price has been a hard thing to predict lately. 65 likes, that's right. Oh, I see 66 now. But, yeah, we are 34 away from our, you know, let's be honest, it's a new goal. We like to get to 100 every stream if we can. I want to make that go up. It's gone down in the last 2 hours for some reason. Right before I start a stream, it decides it's going to go down by 2. I had 1834 all week long. Trying to get to 1900. Makes it hard when that number goes down. That's not cool. But we'll get there. Might take another week or so, but we'll get there. Looking forward to doing a 2,000 sub stream after we get 108 more subs at some point in the future. Walker Magnet's catching me. What are we going to do about that? I need some of the people that are finding Walker Magnet to come over and find me too. I have a football change purse. Kept my USA change. Nice. Is it change purse in the shape of a football, I'm guessing? Yep. Subscribers growing is also a great thing. What day is the most live streamed day? That's a really good question. In general, I would guess Saturdays maybe. Saturdays are just hard for me to be able to do because then that takes away like one of the longer productive days of the weekend out of the play for me if I do that. I don't know. I'm kind of set on Sunday afternoons, and hey, it's no contest between Walker and I. We're not challenging each other or anything like that, but I did see somebody stream last night. They passed along some information. Guy has like 97,000 subscribers, and he has 18 people watching. I mean, that's definitely not us. Look, we got that many, and we've got that many. It's kind of crazy. Think about it. Why have all those subs if so few are going to even pay attention during a live stream? Maybe it feeds the algorithm. Honestly, I don't pay too close of attention to the algorithm. That's just one of those things where I'm just kind of doing what I'm doing, and if it doesn't feed the algorithm correctly, then I guess that's too bad. Old Bill Silverman 92, how you doing? Welcome in once again. This many skunk boxes is starting to make me think, have I thrown away silver that I had in my hand? Generally, that's not going to happen. Because we spot it. We're good from the edge. We're good with the sound check. We're good when we go through it all. So we have 7 rolls left, JC. So be thinking how many shuffles you would like on the wheel spins to supplement your guaranteed silver. And for your 90% half dollar, what do you think you would like to have? I've got Walkers, I've got Benjis, I've got Kennedys. Or you can just tell me it doesn't matter, and I will figure something out for you. If I recall correct, you like the Benjis, and maybe you still have years that you're looking for. So if that's the case, let me know the years. I'll take a look at what I got. Can't make promises on it, but I will take a look at what I got. Well, we bumped up almost 70. We got 50 people in now. That is awesome. Now it feels like a regular stream for us. Well, that one he didn't even KC. He just X'd it. Or somebody did. I don't know why they X'd it 2000. Nothing about it. Cheated Liberty. That would be awesome. Unfortunately, it's not a choice. Be fun to find another barber in one of these rolls. My goodness. That was last July when we found that. That was an awesome moment. We need something like that to break the streak and just knock our socks off with a fine, man. We're due. We're overdue. Right, Smug. There you go. funny. I don't know, JC. It's not feeling good. But it does make you wonder if you've had it in your hand and somehow it got past you. You see a drought like this. Hey, you just got to keep going. Press through it. We'll get back to it. I know we will. All right, since you got it up there, let me take a look at what I can find for you. 49p and S, 50p, 51s. All right, let's see. I'm looking through the ones I've got here for you. So nice to hear the pretty sound. Yeah, sound that silver makes. Got to do that every once in a while. Remember what it sounds like. I don't have them in that roll, but I think I've got some extras here to look through. No, those are 40s. Let's see if I've got other bendies here to look through. See what we can find. We're going to do this anyway. Let's see. 62P. 62D. D. I got a 53D. Right there. 51. Denver. Yep. $49P and S, and I've got a 48D right there. There's 49. P and S, I've got the 49D. 49 S. 49S, do you? There you go. We're going to get one of them on your list. Good deal there. I'm happy we were able to do that. If we can't find it in the box, let's at least get something on your list. I'm actually happy again on the hunt. We were able to do something like that for you. So we'll set that aside. We know we've got that 3 more rolls to go. He says 2, 2, and 2. You're going to have 6 rolls or 6 spins on the roll or on the wheel here coming up. I get the feeling unless we find something in these last 3 rolls, it's going to be a skunk. Still haven't heard from Richard Sappington on his 20 rolls. I'm hoping that he's meaning that it wasn't from some other stream that he was coming to and sent to me, because we haven't heard from him. Purvid's Finds, how's it going? Good to see you. And 222. So 2 all the way across. I got you. We are having a great day. We're trying to find some of that silver, but this box is not cooperating today. I don't know, that heavenly toned ASE that I got on the whatnot, I don't know. may have to auction that off one of these days. I might enjoy it for a little while. Richard's not taggable. That's what I'm kind of worried about. So, last roll. 2 shiny ends. We haven't seen any rolls that were just like solid shiny rolls, but what do we have? About 7 or 8 KC mark coins. That's actually not too bad, honestly, given the volume of them that we know that he's done in the past. And the weird thing is, it seems like it's a recent thing. There's another 2009 Denver. Let me know if you need that one. It's not in the worst shape. Fingerprint on it, but I would probably keep looking for one better in my book, my album, but it's not bad. So the third 2000 or a third NIFC, second 2009. There, it's going to rain. Let's see. The bonus on this one is it's not written on the back. So, yep, 2009 P and a D. The D looks like it's nice. So you want that one? All right. We can get you that one. Get that NFC number bumped up. Gonna get out my log book here. And write down how this box went. $90, 40, proof, 3 NIFCs, and as far as we know, no miscellaneous yet. We might find them later on. Keeping that one bunch. Okay, so we're going to have that good-looking 2009 Denver for you. We hope so. Come fall, we hope so. Our boy's trying to get his knee back in playing shape. 49S on that Benji. Wish it was in a little bit better shape for you, but we do what we can. Let's see. The 90% quarter for you. About to get my last full quarter. Just gonna have to buy some. Those are expensive. Got dime coming your way. Hike and Tackle, how you doing? Chiefs do have a new backup quarterback. I believe we got Josh Fields. Maybe from the Jets or Steelers or something like that. And we'll go through these here in just a second. War Nickel. Great today. Hey, welcome in, Hike and Tackle. Appreciate you stopping by. I think you're a new name here. So, hey, if you like what you see, help these numbers out with a like. Help it with a sub if you feel like you want to. They cost all the same. So, Dalton Shoulders, you got lag. Hit refresh. It's good to see you here too, Dalton. Like and sub. Thank you, Hike and Tackle. We'll watch that come through. There it is. There's Hike and Tackle coming in with a sub. The Bears are leaving Chicago. No, surely not. So there's your 2009 Denver NIFC we'll send you. There's your 49 San Francisco minted Benji. And there's a 1944 quarter. Denver mint mark on that. 1944 Merkheim, Philly mint on that. You got all three mints. And then 1943 Philadelphia. See if it's a 3/2. You can find it. I see no evidence that it's a 3/2. So that's your guaranteed silver and NIFC there. Now let's get to your 6 spins. And you wanted 2s on all those. So let's hope that we get some good spins for you here. Let's add to it and make yourself a nice little package to send to you. So that's cool, Tim. I appreciate it. Appreciate him coming over. Oh, Hike and Tackle. If you like coins, you're in a good spot. A lot of people here do. So we hope you'll enjoy your time here. Things collapsing over here. All right, let's get to these shuffles. We will go shuffle 1 and shuffle 2. Here we go. This is a prize wheel. It's not a contest wheel. We do have a name game coming up between boxes, so you'll want to stick around for that.
1 ounce copper round.
We're going to add to that a 1 ounce copper round for JC Likes Pam. Let me get your envelope caught up here. See. All right, just about caught up, guys. Sorry for the pause. All right, let's do 2 more shuffles and see what else we're going to get you. 1, 2. Remember, I like to kind of cap it at about 2 items, above a silver dime, unless it's a unless it's something like the 2 for 1 or the kind of the silver snowman. One of those per round. So here we go. We got your two shuffles in. Let's go. Dig you out a copper round here. That'll be a nice one.
Buffalo nickel.
All right, Buffalo nickel coming your way. I think I still got a bunch of 36s in my hand, so just hang on if it is. 36. Thank you, Silver Serpent. Appreciate that. Yeah, hang around. You'll be part of the name game. That'll be coming up real shortly. In fact, while we're doing that, why don't I get it started? That way we can have some names to pick when we're ready. Go ahead and type in !GAW to get in on our name game, folks. We're going to do that while we finish up these shuffles and spins for JC. Might need to do some revisions here. I'm not sure how I feel about some of these things. 1, 2 more shuffles. Here we go. Crimson Tide, welcome in.
90% done.
There's some silver for you. Get that silver dime out. Let's do your 4th of 6. 1, 2, and here we go.
Five wheat center set.
A 5 wheat cent set. All right, we'll dig one of those out. Let's get your 5th shuffle going here. 1, 2, and here it goes. One of these might have one of those AUBU grade, rough grade 1950s wheat cents in there. So you don't win anything when you land on that. 1, 2, and let's go. Red. Farm All Boy. Hello. Show Me's here. How you doing, Show Me?
40% half.
There you go. There you're getting some of that silver. All right, here we go. Last shuffle and spin. Here we go. 1, 2, and here's your last item.
$1 star note.
And we're going to get you a star note. We are going to get you a star note as soon as I spot where I put that envelope. Should be right there. Well, that's embarrassing. We'll get you one. $1 star note. And a 40%er. Got that here, and I think I got them up there. Let's take a look. Dog ate it. No, dog didn't eat this one. All right, that takes care of all that. Let's get you squared up here. All right. Well, we're waiting for waiting to get that done. Hello, Janice. How we doing? Got a few new names coming in. 57 of you here. 73 likes. Keep hitting that like button as you come in, guys. Need to try to get to 100 today. We got a long streak of getting to 100. I don't want to break it. Argent Appeal, welcome in. Glad you made it in today. Good seeing you around. Coin Junkie, Crafty Dragon made it in. Janice made it in. Michael made it in. Donkey Socks is still here. KCB is still here. Good to see all of you. I'm not keeping attendance, Argent. No problem. You get here when you can get here. All right. Let's start off with the review of that copper round. 1877 Indian replica copper round. Man, I wish that was the real thing, because that would be worth a chunk of change in this condition. That's the only one that I'm missing. The real deal. That's a cool looking copper round. Hopefully that helped you out. Buffalo nickel is going to be 1936. And it is Philadelphia minted. The Merc dime, additional Merc dime, is going to be 1942, and that's in Philly. Skip over the wheat cents. We'll do those last since there's a number of them. There's your 40%er. Nice looking 1967. I know Tupac likes that one. And your star note is going to be a nice one right there. Hasn't been abused too much. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's not in terrible shape either. That's from the 2017 A series. Harder to find because they don't make them anymore. And let's take a look. Ooh, you got one of the redder looking wheat cents. Look at that. 1958 Denver. Good looking wheat cent there. 1947 Denver. Also in there. 1934 Denver. Got something red that was on it. Not marked with the KC guy though. 19. This one's not as good looking, so we're gonna have to look at the scope to get that one. It looks like 1911. Me. 1911 maybe. And then this one is your 1925 San Francisco. Now, I'll tell you what, just because I'm feeling bad about the skunk streak that we find ourselves in, I'm going to add a little something to that. I'm going to add a little something to that. Funny you should mention that, Elizabeth. If you missed our stream on Thursday where we opened up a roll of wheat cents that we didn't know what year or mint mark they would be, it was pretty exciting. Found ourselves in a bunch of these. Virtually brand new looking 1955 San Francisco minted wheat cents. So maybe that'll help you feel a little bit better. Hopefully that'll be an upgrader in your book. So as nice as that one is, that one looks even better. So we'll get these bundled up for you. Let me start working on that. We're definitely going to throw that one in here. If you would like to buy some of these 55S, I mean, I know I'm kind of using them, but I'm using it as a, we didn't find hardly anything in this box for you, and JC's been a long time customer, so we'll do that. I'm going to slip that one in here too, just because it's a little better shape. And then, tell you, on the other side of this copper round, I'm going to slip that 2009. So, I'd like to get $5 for these in that kind of shape. If they grade out to be mint state, it's not a bad deal, and I think a lot of them are going to be that grade. So that's $5 shipped. Nothing extra for the shipping on those. Yeah, since that one's nicer too, I'm going to stick it in here as well. So I have a couple of those in there for you. Well, JC, I'm sorry we skunked on it again for you. Man, we got to break that streak with you. You used to find it every box that you would pick, and now we're struggling. Feel bad. $5 for singles. We'll work it out if you want multiples. I would say maybe cap it at 5 if you wanted them. Del Brett got 3 owls on his wheel spins. So Elizabeth says she'll take one. Yeah, I knew you wanted to get one there, Elizabeth. So let me mark it down. Actually put it in the book so I don't forget. Exod wants one. All right. All right. Oh, that's cool, Silver Serpent. I mean, too bad it dumped, but it's kind of cool they're still fighting him. All right, I think our name game is ready to go. Oh, got about 10 seconds left to get in, guys. If you're not in already, I don't know what to tell you. Tell you what, I'm going to give it one more minute to get in on that. We have 41 out of 65 people here that are in. Give those other 20 people or so another chance to get in. This is not a new contest. If you're already in, you're already in. 42 of you already are in. Yeah, Exod, feel free to send me an email at CopperOwlCoins@gmail.com, and you will make sure I have your address. Name and address would be great, and channel name helps out a lot too. And we'll do something like that. So yeah, and I'm just kind of looking those. I was looking those up the other day. Okay, Exod, yep. Yeah, Cash App at CopperOwlCoins, or PayPal with the email that I have. $5 shipped is all we're asking. I was looking these up the other day. Let me see. I mean, it's a fair ask. It helps cover the shipping on it too. So now we do have some with die cuts in them. I am not sure what I'm doing with those just yet. So we're at 75 likes. I don't do a giveaway at 75 likes anymore, but I like to play this just to show you that we're at 75 likes. All right. Let's get into the name game, guys. And we still have that silent giveaway that we're going to do at some point. You never know when. You got to be watching. All right, we got a couple more people in. We're going to close it down. 43 people are in. Let me duplicate and open up our name game wheel. And I'm going to move it off screen so I can type these in. I'm going to miss a little bit in chat while I get these typed in. Sorry about that. Okay. Let's get back to here. Here. And let's start picking 10 names. Let's go. We're going to get Brian Robeson on there first. Brian Robeson. And then we're going to get Janice. Janice is on the wheel. Janice Urfer. First time on our wheel, I think. Let's go. And then we got Elizabeth Flood. All right. Fourth name is going to be Michael Rose. And fifth name is going to be Ron Pierce. Thanks for being here, Ron. He's on Whatnot at the same time. Saw me snag that ASE. And we got KCP. 6 names on. Seventh name is going to be Colonels Collecting and Detecting. And our 8th name is going to be Smaug the Magnificent. All right. Number 9, next to last, is going to be John Gutzell, the John Gutzell. And our last name is going to be 5 Mile Relic Hunter. I didn't see you sneak in, 5 Mile. Thanks for being here. All right, that's going to be all 10 names for this contest. We'll bring it back over. Okay, now, if your name didn't get on here, I'm sorry. Please try it with us again the next time we stream. What I do is I take those 10 names, I replicate them 4 more times. So you all have a total of 5 names on the wheel. That's not 5 chances to win on this wheel. It's an elimination wheel. So you have 5 chances for your name to be landed on, and then you're off the wheel. You got to be the last name standing to win. He was 5 miles away. That's true. All right, so we have got 3 NIFCs so far today. 1, 2, 3. We will shuffle. Gonna just scan here, see if we've got anybody tripled up or doubled. Saw an almost triple, but I don't see any triples, and I didn't see any repeat doubles there, double. So here we go. We're going to eliminate the first name. Here we go. And 5 Mile Relic Hunter, last name on is a first name off. I'm sorry. We'll have to try again, 5 Mile. Let's go. And John Gutzell, I'm sorry. The name has got to come off of our wheel. Do another quick look here. Make sure we don't have that doubled up problem. I don't think we do. Let's go. Well, I'm sorry. And Janice, first time on, but you're off now. I'm sorry, Janice. We hope to do better next time. Let's keep it rolling. Ron, the double got you. You're off of there, Ron. I'm sorry. And let's see. Still don't see any doubling problems there, so we'll keep going. We've got 4 names off. Here comes name number 5. Will it be Colonel Collecting and Detecting? It looks like it will be. I'm sorry, Colonel. We tried. Excuse me. Let's keep it going. 6 name off will get us down to our final 4. Who's it going to be? Brian Robinson. Come on now. I don't think that was supposed to happen, but how do I know? Let's see here. We're still spread out pretty good. It's amazing that it stayed that way. All right, let's do it. We're down to our final four: KCB, Michael Rose, Smaug, and Elizabeth Flood. Here we go. One of those four is going to win. But it's not going to be Miss Elizabeth Flood. I'm sorry, Elizabeth. You still got the 50 likes from earlier today, so congratulations on that. But you can't win the name game if you're not on the wheel, and you're not. All right, we're still in good shape here. Let's get down to our final two. Who's it gonna be that is off the wheel this time? Oh no, it's the guy with the next box. It's Smaug. That's no fun. So it's gonna be Michael Rose or KCB. It's inevitable there's some doubling up. Let me see if I can spread it out a little bit. I think that's as good as we can get. Only one double up per person. So here we go. Let's see who our winner, our runner-up is going to be, so we know who our winner is. Michael Rose, you ran out of luck. You came in second, which gets you nothing. That means KCB is our winner today of the name game. KCB, let me know how many shuffles you would like on our prize wheel and get a little something. Thank you for playing the name game, guys. KCB, are you still here? Let me know. KCB says 5. I do have a no-name space. It's that owl one that goes around. That keeps it as an odd number, which is something you got to do on those wheels to make it more fair. So we can always look at things, though. Okay, shopping with my parents, guys. Have a good day. Thank you, B. Waller, for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Okay, let's go back to here. What am I doing? I didn't need to do that. We need to shuffle 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't like these ads. Here we go. Looks like a 2024 Philadelphia nickel. We'll dig one out for you. That is not the one that I was looking for. There it is. We're almost out of these. What's going on there? All right, 2024 nickel for you, KCB. This is straight out of a roll of them. So it should be in book album quality condition. So hopefully you will enjoy that. KCB says donate it. All right. So we've got more going into the 2,000 sub donation. All right. Thank you, KCB. We will put that in there as another donation to that large prize that we hope to build up. If you'd like to do the same with yours, you're more than willing. You're more than welcome to do so. I do not beg you to do it, but thank you for doing something like that. We will set it aside for that. And yeah, unless I mistakenly send it to you. Which could happen. You never know. Let's see. We're going to have dinner early today. Okay. Number 3. I could be wrong, but adding odd amount of owl like 3 should break up the double doubles. We could do that. I mean, as long as it's an odd number, I think that can happen. We didn't have a big problem with it this time, so we'll see. 77 likes. Let's keep it rolling. 48 people are still here. Picked up another sub. Thank you so much. We're back where we started the day. 1894. 6 more to get to 1900. Looking forward to that. So if you know somebody that's into coins but they're not watching the channel, go nudge them. Say, hey, we don't want to steal them from another channel. We're not saying to do that, but tell them, hey, come on over, join us. So let me bag up these remaining ones for JC. No, I get it, man. It's actually a pretty good suggestion. Sometimes it's hard to think through them on the fly like that. So I hope it doesn't come across like I'm like, no way, no how, not doing it. That is not the case. All right. We got to keep moving on, guys. We've got box B1 for Smaug the Magnificent and Richard Sappington. Yes, I plan to do that. Game. Got KCB in there. There you go. She will now be on the scroll. All right, holders. Welcome back. B1 is the box. Let's see how Smaug does. I'm hoping Richard will come back because he bought rolls, and I hoped he was going to be here. That box is falling apart. Maybe that's a good sign. Maybe it's so heavy that it was falling apart, and it's heavy because there's silver in there, maybe. One that I thought might be is a 71 from the end. It looks like a 94 to me. Yep. Just kind of looking here. That was one I was curious about, but it's 71. That's a 72. Again, no KC marked enders, so that's good. I'm gonna set the first 10 out here, get them organized so we can do that thing we do. Richard, we will try to get these in for you today if you're out there. Don't quite know what to make of that situation, honestly. And flipping over the ends just to take another look at those. I didn't see any PC marks on those ends either. And ooh, there's a really ugly one. We will have to see what's going on with that one. Let's get these opened up, at least the first half of them. You're still not tagless. I don't know what's going on with that. He bought rolls, but then he's not here. I hope he didn't feel like I ignored him or something. I don't know. I really didn't. Stock market's insane as usual. That's true. And just in case we get into a discussion, I am not a financial advisor. Just remember that. All right, let's get the next 15 opened up so we can get an even 25 ready. There is an ugly ender. That is so true. Could be internet. Could be. About got my finger with that one. Holy cow. We about had to pause the stream right there so I can go get that taken care of. It go is 75, 76. Yeah, so this ask price below me from one of the dealers is about $1 higher. So that's crazy. All right, we've got the first half of the box split open. Let me see what that ring was. Jingle. Yeah, I know. That's the thing, Tupac. So I thought about that. All right, thank you, Elizabeth. I mean it's tagged for this live stream, which is interesting. I'm gonna make sure. All right, we've at least sent a message, so let's get it moving here. Right, I didn't slice it, so we got to give you a good luck. What can we do here? Keep those likes coming in, people. 77. I'm gonna mix it up a little bit. Here you go.
Phil Connors? Phil Connors, I thought that was you.
Hi, how you doing? Thanks for watching.
Hey. Now, don't you tell me you don't remember me, because I sure as heck fire remember you.
Not a chance.
Not a chance. We're going to reverse psychology and say you don't have a chance, and hopefully, instead of good luck, that means it will spill silver out of these rolls. So, I don't know. We got to mix it up somehow, Smug. So, all right, here we go. We change return buckets here. Good luck, Smug. Let's find something good for you today. Look how nice that roll looks. Not much in the way of new ones on that one. That would be awesome if we just get like a real traditionally packed box and find some goodies in here for you. You get that taste of 30 plus silver and then you want more. Always want more. Let's go. We do have our EOS comment video at the end of this stream. There's a link pinned to the message pinned in chat that you can use to go out and get your comment on our comment video. All you got to do is leave a comment. Torchy, welcome in. Great to have you here, Torchy. And we lost 20 people. What's going on with that? I mean, I have my ideas, but I want to thank you guys, the 47 that are here, for staying here. Ronnie Adventures is here. Good to see you. We can get the time in, and Mr. Sappington gets back with us on what his intentions were. We might be doing 20 extra rolls at the end of the stream. We shall see. We need to hear from him. 78. Thank you so much, Ron. These are remarkably free of like newer 2023s and stuff. I mean, that gives me some hope. Not a guarantee, but you know, 3 rolls in, it's kind of like an unexpected breath of fresh air. Yeah, we doing Silverman 92. Look at that. That looks like rolls we got before 2023. Michael Martin, welcome in. Welcome in, new gifted member, Raul Duke, I think is how that goes. Thank you again, coining around with the gifted membership. Gifted memberships are a great way to support this channel, guys. Really do appreciate it. It helps pay for a lot of shipping. And some months we have a lot of shipping. Not as much as coin around, but that's okay. We do our fair share. 1990. I don't think we've seen a 2023 yet in this roll or in this box. I mean, I'm not begging for it, but it's weird. 2001. I have to see if there was a date stamped on this thing. Maybe it was hiding in the back of somebody's truck or something. Come on, have a DDO for us at least. Come on. Thanks again for the gifted membership, coining around. James Barron, thank you so much. A $5 happy birthday cent. Thank you so much. You know what? That one gets a thumbs up from me and a nice big heart. If I can get it. There you go. Thank you, James. Really appreciate that. Wolf Tracks is in. Thank you so much. Up to 80 likes. Keep them coming. We might get to 100 yet. Coining around with a super sticker. $2. That cat, it really likes it. Terry Carlisle's in. Welcome in, Terry. Got this weird chill in this room. I got a poltergeist in here with me. Anybody ever have that happen to them? Now I'm thinking about it, and it's getting worse. There's what looks like they wanted to try to make a hole, but didn't quite make it. It looks like it was like a square punch or something. Not a miscellaneous. It didn't get the whole hole there. Thank you for the channel support, guys. Really do appreciate that. Yeah, it's what's the temperature here? Thank you, Torchy. 68 degrees. Shouldn't be feeling that. Shouldn't be feeling that. 60 there. Thank you, Janice. Half miscellaneous? I don't have a 0.5 I can bring up on the counter. If I do that and we get to fill the board, it's going to be like, well, 4.5 top. 4.5 categories have satisfied it. And then it's going to be like, come on now. There's our first 2023 of this box, I think. Took 8 rolls to get there. Crazy. Crazy, I tell you. I don't believe in ghosts. I'm quite certain there's, spirits out there, but I don't believe it's like ghosts or something. Hey, Richard Sappington, there you are. Phone crash hard today, not charging, but I think I'm here. You are here, sir. So, the big question is, you wanted 20 rolls today, right? I saw it come in, but I wasn't sure because we didn't see you. And we were asking, but there was no follow-up. So I'm just double checking with you to see if you did want 20 rolls today. I'm willing to do it. It will mean doing 120 rolls, but and you'll be in our third box. But if you want them, we will do them for you. That is not a problem. Can be today or next week. I will, it's probably a good time to bring up that I will not be on next week. So if you want to push them to 2 weeks out, I can probably do that. Otherwise, I will try to do them today. So yeah, guys, since you're here, I need to let you know I will be on a work assignment next weekend. Not even traveling. I will be in the field doing work next weekend. Probably this time next week, I will be trying to finish testing on a system because they want to be in production the following Monday. So we'll do what we can, Richard. We've got the rolls here, so we can do them. I appreciate your support and getting back with us on that. I don't know if you saw the message from PayPal come through, but that's how I was reaching out to you. I just couldn't be sure. Lots of rehunts on this one. You bet. Only had that many out of a roll of 20 that are going back to returns at this moment. All right. Got 80 likes, 80 strong, 20 to go, guys. 20 to go. We'll get there. I have a feeling you guys will rally for me. My kids thought, hey, since it's your birthday, there's going to be all kinds of people show up. They're going to hit like so much. You're going to get your nails painted. I said, I don't know, guys. I don't know that we're getting 150. We're 70 away from that. There for a while, we were getting to 150 like 2 or 3 weeks in a row. So I was thinking I might need to bump that up. Look at those rolls, guys. I mean, these are really cool. I've done it before, Argent. I don't think you've been around to see one of those times, but if we get to 150 likes, I usually will get my nails painted. So I'm just waiting for somebody like International Stacker to come in with a crab raid and make that happen. So if it happens, it happens. I'm fine doing it. We've done that probably 4 or 5 times in the past. Yep. My daughter will usually come down. The last time my third oldest, my son did it. So I think the last time we did it was 200 likes for lipstick and mascara. And then there's Smug, who's always trying to get me to basically cross-dress or something like that. So, oh my goodness. If we ever get to 200 likes again, we will see what happens. I think the last time we did that was about 2 months ago, mid-February stream for our 5-year anniversary. So, yeah, it happens. My daughter, when I started doing this, she was 9, so it was a little more of a thing then. Well, we lost a sub again. What's going on, YouTube? Right? Hey, there's an NIFC worth keeping, a 1987. There you go, Smug. It's an 87 Philly, if I can see that correct. Yep, it's a Philly. That's a nice NIFC to get. Only coins? Oh my goodness, what is that? Ugh. I think I've got a name for the 2,000 sub. It's the 2K giveaway. Let's go with that. Better check the back. Yeah, I tell you, I'm not seeing any. Craziness. All right. 87 NIFC was found. That's a keeper every time. We will send that one to you, Smaug. Let's go. I need to find time to get the nickel battle between BH Ringer and D-Rep. It's been 6 months since getting close to 6 months since the Toys for Tots drive when that box was won. So I'm sorry it's taken so long. I just haven't had many nickel boxes come through my hands lately. So we got the 2 though. We got them. Give me just a second here. I need to do something. Okay. Let's see if I can make this work. Okay, I've got that set up. Let's keep it going. Never listen to Smug the Magnificent. He gets confused about everything, wants you in a dress, and keeps calling my girlfriend / wife my daughter. I know exactly what you're talking about. That's funny. This is, I'm shocked we're not finding something silver in here, because that's like the second 2023 in the whole darn box, and we're 16 rolls in. It's an amazingly kind of, I'd almost call this a retro box. Pre-2023 is the feel. I don't want him in a dress. I want number 4 to do the face makeup. Yeah, it can happen. He's like very, I don't know. We might have it. I'm not kidding you. I think we got it right there. It looks two-tone, but it looks too gray and too yellow to not be. Please be silver. Please be silver. We got it. The streak is dead. 1968 Denver. 40% silver. Let me play a number of things because it's been a while. You know it. Let's do some more.
Silver.
I don't know how good that feels. Do we hear more? I don't hear more. Oh, finally, 40% silver. Let's not even waste a second putting that on the board. There we go. Thank you so much, Fox, for finally giving us some silver. And we will be matching that one. We'll match that silver, because we matched the first silver found each stream with the 1967. Smaug had a best year. Now Tupac gets a best year, so there you go. You get them both. Do it again. Do it again. That's right. Oh, my goodness. That's what we needed. And an NIFC in there, too. 2012 Denver. Not the best shape, but you can let me know if you want it. That is the second NIFC in that box. This box is just flooded with finds all of a sudden. And JC Likes Pam likes seeing one silver in there, because that means he might be getting another war nickel in his stuff. So, even when he's not in the box, he might be winning something. Come on now. Let's get more. And we're getting more likes. That's great. I don't know why the subs keep going down, though. It's like YouTube has some reason not to like it anymore. They do that every once in a while. Make it really hard to get that next sub until you break through with like 10. I had the feeling, though, this box, just by the feel of it, with as few newer coins in it, just, if it wasn't going to have it, I was going to be like really disappointed with it. So glad to see that it did. It did. So cool. got a long way to go to get caught back up where we'd like to be. But barely have any subs and you lost 8 the other day. Oh no. Yeah, that algorithm can be kind of vicious. What was it? It was like, I think I was like 16 or 1770 or something like that. It did not want me to have 1771. Crazy. I don't understand why it gets that way. There's that 71 that we saw in the end. Let's get a quick check. That's got no DDO on it. Or come on, DDO. Nope. Like a lot of 70. This is crazy. Look at this. 71, 2023, a bicentennial. All of those are 74s or 74Ds. And there's another 74D in my hand. This is crazy. Another 74 here. It's like somebody rolled up 74s. Returned a whole bunch of them. And Tupac just gifted another gifted membership. All of those were 74s or 74Ds in this roll. That is nuts. Why? At least half of them. That's crazy. Who got that one? Rangers Rule got that one. Haven't seen Rangers Rule in a while, but thank you, Coining Around, for the gifted membership. I've lost track if that's 3 or 4, but thank you for all of those, guys. The channel support through gifted memberships and super chats is so welcome. I really do appreciate it, guys. Helps me with things like the like shipping out giveaways and stuff like that. Always great to have that kind of support. I really do appreciate it. That kind of support is always voluntary. I don't beg you for it. I will tell you how much I appreciate it. There's another one. Oh, and in a moment of irony, the gifted membership goes out to a channel with the name of Baby Shark, which is a song that Tupac hates. That's funny. That is so ironic right there. But thank you again. And another one going out to A Lemon. You know, if you were going to do this, you could do like 5 of them at a time. Yeah, I like the way you spread it out, though. That's awesome. Another one, A Lemon, 1994. Congratulations and thank you again and again and again, Coining Around, for that. Look at him go. Look at him go. So, be looking to get that EOS comment video taken care of, guys. You don't want to be left out to dry there. You don't want to be left out to dry. You'll miss your chance to win the EOS. See how this goes here. Another 2023, but one of very few that we've seen in this box. I'm good if it keeps going this way, but I'd like to get another silver or 2. Oh, that would be awesome if we get 3. Thank you for that. I really appreciate it, Tim. Crazy how many 2024s were in that, or 74s were in that roll. Another opportunity for the DDO. Nope, not on that one. 71D may be our friend when we do the rehunting to see if we can still get those DDOs. if you guys haven't seen how we do that, all those that we're bringing over into this hand, I rehunt those after the stream so that we don't take up all our time during the stream doing nothing but DDO hunting. And come on now. Good looking rolls. Come on, give us some more. 1 silver breaks the streak, but you know what is better than 1 silver? A lot of silvers. Two silvers, then 3 silvers, then 4. That would be great. All right, for those that didn't see it, we were running our silent giveaway. We snuck that in there on you. 24 people out of 52 got in. We started with 50. We got it. It went down to 49 and up to 52. So we only got the 24 in. But for those paying attention, you're in. And we're going to give you a prize off of the roll prize wheel today. I decided as a first time thing, we'll do that. I don't know if we'll do it every time, but we're going to do it today. So our winner is going to be Crafty Dragon. Crafty Dragon, the first winner of a silent giveaway. Crafty Dragon. Congratulations on that. Crafty, let me know how many shuffles you would like. We will see what we're going to get you. She says 4. Let's do 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And there we go. Suddenly, we have 60 people interested. We're going to be a 90% dime. 90% dime. We will be happy to get that out to you. Unless you want to donate it to the 2K giveaway, we will get you a dime. Congratulations, Crafty Dragon. Get you a dime, and you know what? I'm feeling generous today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to supplement the EOS off of this wheel too. I'm doing it at my own risk. I might be taking a card and turning it into a bubble mailer at this point. Who knows?
$90 quarter.
Not bad. Not bad. That's going to make that EOS a little nicer. Got a quarter in there. So now that EOS is going to have a 1948 10 Groschen, which we think is from Germany, a Merc dime, and now a 90% quarter. Let's take a look at both of these. Crafty Dragon, there is your 90% dime. Feels like it's maybe worn a little bit. Let's scope it. 1948 on that one, so it's an early Roosevelt 48S on that. That's pretty cool. Don't know if we'll always do silent giveaway. I just wanted to do an experiment with that. And then the quarter is for the EOS going to be a 42 Denver. Got some wear on it, but it's a 42 Denver nonetheless. So that's cool. So let's add a silent spot on here. All right. I know. I like silent. You like silent? How do you think that went, guys? Just curious asking. I don't know. I don't know off the top of my head if that's a good thing or a bad thing to do it that way, but I don't know. Good because you saw it. If you weren't in earlier when I talked about it, you wouldn't have known about it coming. But it's something I've been toying around with in my head and decided over the weekend that I'm like, you know what? I'm going to try this. We're going to see we're going to see how it goes. Keeps you on your toes. Yep. So let's put a poll in. Did like all right, there we go. We'll do a poll there. And while you guys are answering that, I will get more rolls unbuttoned here for the second half of this box. First half of the box wasn't too bad. 2 NIFCs. One was an 87 Philadelphia Ender. And then we found the first 40% silver in a while. Now we want to find some 90s. Come on. Now we're greedy. Let's do it. Now we're 14 likes away from 100. We'll do 100 likes giveaway when we get there. Come on. Let's keep it going. Somehow we've lost a sub today. We've been down 2, up 2, and now we're down 1 again. I don't get it. We should be at 1896, but they keep taking them away. Oh, the polls don't come through for you, Jim? That's crazy. And what's weird is the pinned message for the EOS and the roll purchasing, it used to show up at the top of my chat, and I think it does for you, but it doesn't for me. It's at the bottom, and it's really annoying because I always think that's the last new entry in the chat. It's crazy that way. All right, guys, we're going to open up more rolls here for Smaug the Magnificent. Yeah, I don't know why they make it down low for me. I don't go off my phone. I'm going off my computer screen. So I know other folks, they'll run that off of their off the phone. I choose to have it on, heads up as I'm looking at this camera to be able to see it. I think little things like that in your setup are things that you want to make some good decisions on for the quality of the stream. Make sure you have all messages on and not top. I think it messes it up sometimes on my phone. Yeah, that's true. Aaron Boy. Four. Come on, DDO, be there. Just not on that one. That one was kind of dirty. Here's a second chance at it. Still not there. Guess we're having pizza early today. If the poll isn't showing up for you, try updating your Play Store or app, YouTube app. Well, there's a thought. Man, I'm so glad that we found that 40 and spotted it from the edge too. That proves that I'm not just seeing things when I think I see something that's promising. There for a while, man, I was getting tricked by every little thing that looked silvery. When you get that kind of that white edge, you get really excited. Well, sometimes they're kind of gray too, and that's what we were running into several times, and it turned out to be fakers several times. They don't work on my tablet or phone. Just says, "Did you like the silent giveaway today?" It's blank below that. It's blocking part of the comments. I don't know why. We only stream in vertical, or not in vertical, in horizontal format. We don't do the vertical, so it shouldn't be that problem. Now that roll looks like it's got as many 2023s in it as we've had in the whole box so far. So little change of pace there. Maybe it means the second half of the box isn't going to be quite as, I don't know, kind of like a throwback pre-2023 when we would get boxes that looked a lot like this all the time. If you got any new ones then, it wasn't the flooded amount of 2023s out there. All right, one more roll, then I'm going to bag up what we've got here for rehunt for Smaug. Take a quick break there to do that, and then we'll get back to it. Hopefully we'll be finding some DDOs for you guys. That's always fun to do. Every once in a while we'll find that no FG, we'll find the DDO, and we will send those to you, because I don't look at them all on the screen, but I do look at them all on my time. I used to try to do a secondary stream where we would look at them together, but I'll just be honest, I've had trouble finding the time to do that. And I don't think I can really get away with 2 streams a week. Maybe you have too much in your cache trying to... I don't know. Same on Walker Magnet stream yesterday. Yeah, is that a new thing, Jim, or has that been doing that for quite a while? I remember you saying something about it. Cache is storage on app settings. No, I don't know if I've ever looked at that. I don't seem to have that problem. Just started recently. Okay. It kind of feels like it might be like an update or something. Do you use Android or iPhone or... I don't know. I really don't know where I'm going with anything concerning an iPhone or cell phone technology in that regard. I just use them. I don't know that I could troubleshoot anything. I can ask questions. 14 more likes to go, guys. Let's go. Got to get there. Starting to look like, you know, they did it again. We're down another sub. What is going on? What is going on, algorithm? You wonder why we badmouth YouTube. Right? I'm feeling it. Now you're feeling it. Oh, here's that really ugly one. 1981. Looks like a... No, I think it's an 81. 81. Denver. If you don't mind, I will look at my ugly album for that one. I don't know. I've got a lot of ugly ones in there. That one might be a downgrade. Parking lot coin, yep. I mean, we're missing the chance to play a little... Oh, there's an NIFC 2006 Denver. Not bad. I mean, we're missing a chance to talk about how toasty that one is. I said toasty. Hint, hint. Right? YouTube. Okay. Another NIFC. It's going to make 3 of them for this box. There you go. Geez, he knew where I was going with that. That one's been around for a while, so if you're new, you may not have seen that one as often. Oh, there's another NIFC. Got a ring of death on it, but 2005 Philly. Maybe that's a good sign. We're seeing some more NIFCs here in the last few rolls. Mrs. Al and I need to figure out what we're going to do on this cruise coming up, because we've got excursions we need to iron out. Found 2 war nickels on Friday. That's awesome. We got to figure it out. One looked interesting from the edge, but the more I rotated, the less I was thinking it did. And the sound check doesn't work, so that's not silver. Appreciate you guys trying to help Jim. Hopefully we can get that to work for you, Jim. You gotta come to the coin channels to get the cell phone IT experience, I guess. Appreciate you guys trying to help Jim with that. Oh, got a runaway. Oh, and it's a perfect 64. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. It's not a perfect 90%er. $16 rolls to open. All right. You find some more in that nickel box. Had a great nickel box on Friday night for myself. Had a key date 1938 San Francisco in it. It was not in great shape. It was the 39 Philly that was in great shape, that when I saw it and saw it was a 39, I was almost certain that had to be a Denver or San Francisco, just based on the quality of the shape that it was in. And of course it wasn't. But it did upgrade It did upgrade the 39 Philly that I had in my album, so that was good. There's one in here I don't know about. I don't think it's going to be, because I think I see copper peeking through. We're just going to go straight to it. Yep, 74. Not even a mint mark. I'm glad I said I don't know, because I'm like, nah. But I had a total of 4 38s and 39s, including those two that I was talking about. I had 2 Buffalo nickels. One of them I had to nick a date, and I had guessed the date based on what I could see, but I couldn't really tell definitively. I nick-a-dated, and it confirmed it. But the other one, I think, was a 1930 Buffalo. I had 1 silver. I had 1 Canadian that filled a spot in my book. Oddly enough, it was 1 spot that was surrounded by spots that were filled. I think it was an 87. And 87 Canadian. I had 2 other semi-key dates. And I think I had like 38 finds altogether. So it was a really nice box. I feel like there was something I was missing there. But no, it was a fun box. I hadn't done a box of nickels for myself since like the beginning of the year. I only had the 1 box then, so I didn't feel bad about doing that one. We're trying to get a nickel battle set up between BH Ringer and D-Rap. D-Rap got his box from the Toys for Tots on Coin and Around stream. And I'm trying to get that arranged where I had the box available. Now I got the boxes. I need to find the date and the time. I want to advertise for it and turn it into a fun thing for you guys. I'm thinking it might be on a Thursday night at about 8 o'clock again, because that seems to be a time that works for me and helps avoid a few other streams that I don't want to overlap. You know, it's always tricky trying to find a time. Sometimes you just got to pick a time. What do we have going on? Now somebody's texting the crud out of me. What's going on there? I don't know. We need 13 more likes, guys. I don't know if we're going to get there. I had a feeling when we started the box we were. Now I'm starting to wonder. Moon over Miami, welcome back. Welcome back in. Yep, I get to travel down to Amarillo, Texas for some work this week. Be flying on Wednesday. I hope my flight is early enough in the day to where if it's delayed, I can still get there before like 10 p.m. in the evening. But we shall see. What's going on now? I'm getting paid. Oh. Oh, I see. We got another channel that's decided that they want to overlap me and this is what I was just talking about. Normally they don't stream on a Sunday, but today they're choosing to. Impossible for me to say whether that's a coordinated effort or not, or if they're just wanting to do it. But sometimes it does make you wonder, and I'm not looking to make a channel war out of anything. But the only point I'm going to make is if you like coin roll hunting, and I mean, we focus on the coins here, the coins. As you'll notice, I've not asked anybody to pay for spots on a wheel or anything like that. It's not what we do here. If you like doing that, that's your business. I would be bored to death running a channel like that, though, because I would be sitting here for 4 hours asking for you to spend your hard-earned money on spots on a wheel to help subsidize one person winning. All of our giveaways here are free of charge to you. If it's a big enough giveaway to where it's a bigger package that, you know, can't be sent in a thank you card and it's sent internationally, then I might ask for a little help with that. But yes, we do have silver. I think you were here for that. $10 rolls to go for Smog the Magnificent. Was hoping we'd have more silver to join that one. Not saying we won't, but it is starting to look like that might have been the only one. I mean, we'll take it, but we don't want to go 8 boxes before we find the next one again, if you know what I mean. So we do have a box from the same bank I picked up at the same time. Well, look at that. We got another gifted membership from Coining Around. Man, you're just killing it today. Thank you so much. That one goes out to Baron Bamsky. It's been a while since I've seen Baron Bamsky here. Congratulations, Baron Bamsky. Coining Around just gifted you a membership on this channel. It's always fun. Missed it by that much. That's right. That is right. It is now about 10 after 5. We're on pace. We're a little behind pace. We had about a 10-minute lag in getting started today. He's going to be coming running in. Who knows? That's a nice looking 81D. Smog, do you need a nice looking 81D? I can send that to you. If you don't, I'm checking my book.
Please go first.
You got me, CDG. Welcome in. Good to see you here. Welcome in, everybody that might be getting here just here recently. We're back up to almost 60 people. We keep flirting with 60 or more, and we keep falling back down, but that's okay. I just, you know, like I was saying before, we run a coin channel. We don't pretend to run a coin channel.
Was it over when Germans bombed Pearl Harbor? No.
It's not over. In fact, since we found some silver, I got a question for you. $5 more. Happy birthday from Coining Around. Thank you, man. I really do appreciate it. Cleared the cache. You got lots of room in your phone now. Got a question for you.
You guys give up, or you're thirsty for more?
This box, I can tell, has gone a little slower just because of the age of the coins. Like that roll gone pretty quick because it had a lot more 2023s in it. That's the heaviest 2023 roll we've had so far in this box. So the others, though, that makes you slow down and take a look. See all the bright, shiny ones. I mean, you quickly check the dates, but you know, I mean, look at that. Now you got back, I think the last 10 rolls in this box might have been, you know, a lot more newer ones. We'll see. But and the first 80% of the box was pretty nice to look at. Older huntable box of coins like that. Now see, I looked at that one when it came through and I was like, oh my gosh, that could be some silver, but nope, 71. It's been polished for some reason. As a 71. Not sure why. Still no DDO there. Make sure you're getting in on the EOS comment video. We will be doing that. We got to 100 subs. How in the world did you get there so quickly? Did PTF get into one of his 46 accounts and do that? I know he's probably listening. He might have heard that, but thank you guys for getting up to 100. That really does amazing things for us. I really appreciate that. We'll get the 100 likes going. If I look up and it's 98, we're going to wait. What's that? Sounded odd when I dropped it. The poll is covering the EOS. Okay, I will get back out of that. I want to look and see where we're at. We'll end it. 79% of you liked the silent giveaway. I mean, besides the fact that it was a giveaway, 20% did not. Interesting. I am not shocked by those numbers. And, you know, if you didn't like it because you didn't get in it, well, next time we do it, you'll have to be watching. See, now we're down to like 53 again. I don't get it. It happens, though. Not going to worry about it. I certainly don't spend my time after a stream wringing my hands and trying to do, what did we not do? Okay. That's a BK. Somebody went to Burger King, I guess. They had that coin their way. They put a BK on it. I don't know. I am just completely throwing it out there. Make sure you're getting in on that EOS link, though. Now that we have the poll out of the way, you should be able to see it a little clearer. Get in on that. Chance to win the EOS. Well, I throw those out on the mat. Let me get in here and start a 100 like giveaway. That'll get us back up to 60. All right, EOS, or not EOS time, but 100 like giveaway, guys. Get in with your exclamation point GAW, and I'm going to show you our latest NIFC find. Somebody with really heavy feet is walking above me. Oh my gosh. Got a pack of elephants running around up there. I think it might be that pizza has been returned home and they're hungry. We got 3 more rolls to go, guys. I'm probably going to finish those off so we can take care of Smaug's hunts. He will get 5 spins on the wheel since we found silver and did not skunk it out today. Very happy for him that he found some silver. Happy for anybody to find silver these days. As you can tell, it's only the 1 silver, but at least it's not 0 today. And we got 20 more rolls that we're going to try to do yet today. We'll probably be running up close to 6 o'clock. We'll overrun Tupac by about probably 15 or 20 minutes. I apologize in advance coining around. I'd like to go ahead and do these since he paid today, and that way I can get it sent out. There's another NIFC, and it's another 87. That one, the first one was a P. That one's a D. So you got the match set of P and D 87 NIFCs today. How about that, Smaug? How about that? That gets us up to 8 NIFCs for this hunt and 140. Smaug, I didn't hear. Do you need me? Do you need that, or can I look in my album for that? That thing is toasty. A little bit toasty on that one. That was the next to last roll we found that one in too. So here we go in your last roll. Hopefully the music hasn't been up too high for you guys. It's all mine. I kind of thought it might be. Coining around with another gifted membership. Holy cow. He could do it once 10 times, but he decided to do it 10 times only once. This gifted membership is going out to Mike Schleiz, getting a membership here. And he said, I'm not done. Now Isaiah Moses is getting another one. 2 more gifted memberships from Coining Around. I think he's doing it because it was my birthday. Maybe. Thank you so much, my friend. All that, and I'm probably going to overrun you by, like, I don't know, 10, 15, 20 minutes. I appreciate the support. And another one. Oh, my gosh. I think he's trying to start a membership train all by himself. This one's going out to Harley Babe. I remember Harley Babe. Haven't seen her in a long time. Thank you, Coining Around, so much. Wow. Let's go. That's right. Let's go. I think he's trying to set the standard. Anybody else who wants to do it can do that too. All right, Smug, there's all your rehunts. Oh, goodness. Let's do the 100 likes, add something to the EOS, and find out what that's going to end up being. All right. We had 62 people in, but only 36 people got in. Oh, my goodness. Here we go. Let's pick the 100 likes winner. It is going to be Exod. Now I'm going to save on shipping because I can send you the cent with that 55 San Francisco cent. Exod, you have won. All right. So, Exod, let me know how many shuffles you would like. Michael LeFew, thank you for popping in. Been a member now for 9 months. I really appreciate that. Always good to have those shout outs out there. If you're a member, you can shout those out. Remember, you can do that. We got a lot of members. I haven't seen a lot of shout outs. 100 likes. Yep. We just did the 100 likes. Exxon said 3. So 1, 2, 3 shuffles, and here we go. Thank you, Isaiah Moses. You got a gifted membership. Did you notice your name is green? We're going to get a proof coin. What coin will it be? I got to reach up here and blindly pick one. I don't even know what we got anymore. I know we still got a lot of them, but I don't know what we got. Feels like I fell over or something. I don't know what's going on there. I think they got all turned around. I'm still not looking. Hey, it's a proof quarter. That's not a bad thing. Proof quarter. We'll show that off in just a second. We're going to do 3 shuffles for the EOS. 1, 2, 3, and add something there. That's a pretty quarter. We've got another 90% dime going in there. I think since we have a Merc dime, we'll make that one a rosy dime. Mix it up a little bit, give you some variety on that EOS. Now the EOS is going to have 2 dimes and a quarter and that 1948 10 groschen. All right. Here we go. Let's come back and let's take a look at what we got. There's that proof quarter going out to Exxon. Man, you're getting some good looking coins from me today. Look at that thing just swimming light. Wow. Very pretty coin. Sounds good, Exxon. We'll make it work. So far as I know, I should still be able to get both of those into a card to send, so we should be good there. And the EOS is getting that 19. Wait a minute. Doesn't like dimes all of a sudden. 1954. That's what I thought it was. 54. Philly on that Roosevelt silver dime. Hey, that's what our EOS is up to, guys. That's a nice little package. Be sure you're getting that comment in so you get a chance to win. We're going to put X out on the scroll. All right. So now we have all those names on there. Okay, Smaug, what kind of 90 would you like? I've got Kennedy's, I've got Franklin's, I've got Walker's. Any one of those sound good to you? You'll get the last quarter in that roll that I have, a 61 Denver. That get you out a dime. Any of them work? All right. Seated Liberty it is. Just teasing, just teasing. You're eating a birthday ice cream. What flavor was it? Maybe you're right. All right, let's pull one out here. All right, let's get you your guaranteed silver. Is going to be this 1964. Sorry, it's not in better shape. I just pulled one out of there. Looks like it's going to be a 64 Philly. Strawberry yesterday, it was chocolate. Okay, well, I had cookies and cream and then salted caramel last night. 61 Denver. That quarter's not in too bad shape. The dime, I pulled out the Merc dimes, but 64 Denver on that one. And then your war nickel is going to be 1945 Denver on that one. So there's your guaranteed silver. There is your find out of the box, 1968 Denver. And there's your match, the 1967. And then you had this 87 Phillies in really nice shape. 87 Denver's not in as good a shape, but they're both NIFCs that are harder to find, so you'll be getting both of those. You're getting everything down here where you can see it. All right, let's get you your spins. How many shuffles on our wheel are you going to want? And did you want that just very nice looking 81 Denver for any reason? If you don't, I will check it, but if you want it, I'll send it to you. Yeah, that's good stuff. I was told that there would be cake. Nope, he says okay. I probably should eat a salad. I'm right there with you. All right, we got one of the subs back. Craziness. Okay, one each. All right, one shuffle each. We'll go over here. We'll do that. And you got 5 spins. Here we go. Let's get you going here. One shuffle, and away we go.
Silver certificate.
We'll get you a silver certificate. All right, we've got that ironed out for you. Get your spins written down here. A $1 silver certificate. See if I can dig that one up. I have that envelope somewhere nearby. Oh, oh my. All right, one shuffle, and then here we go. And congratulations, JC. You will be getting an extra war nickel because we found the 1 silver. That gets you in the 1 to 5 range. So, in a way, you are a Wise Owl player. We used to do it only on the
Buffalo nickel.
Hit to right on the nose, but I figured that was a little rough. So, Buffalo nickel. You got a Buffalo nickel. 1 shuffle. Here comes number 3 out of 5.
Buffalo nickel.
Let me do that. Buffalo nickel again. What's going on there? KG Storage Hunter, thank you for subscribing. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Well, we need to get you some silver or something, more than a silver certificate here. Come on. 1 more shuffle. You can't get another Buffalo nickel. We cap it at 2. Get another one of these out. I did not think I'd be getting 2.
$90 done.
All right. Now we'll get you a Merc. For some reason I didn't pull that one out earlier. We got you a Merc now. Looks like an older one, too. At least it's not a Merc dollar, right? Although that would be kind of cool. All right, 5th and final spin coming up. Let's go. 1 time. See if I got those up here or not.
War nickel.
War nickel. Well, it kept dancing around the small silver for you on this one. Sorry about that, but you will get another war nickel. Said, whoa, 1 silver out of the box is enough there, big boy. Right? Oh, that's a better one. Got an envelope here. It is supposed to have the silver certificates in. I think I finally found it. There we go. All right. Let's just put one in there. We'll do that one. All righty. Let's take a look at what you got. All right, we got the silver certificate for you to add to your goodies. That is a Series 57A. That should say "In God We Trust" on the back, and it does. It has seen better days. I think that's actually tape on that one. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, they went all the way around. Oh, that's kind of a crummy one, but it's been folded a lot. It wasn't going to get a lot better. So, all right, silver certificate for you. Got a buffalo nickel. Hey, scrap. I barely dodged that one. 37. And that's a Philly. So you didn't get a 36 on that one, but you did on this one. 36. Philly. Those are both better looking, I think. So we got a 1920 on that Merc dime. Told you it was older. 20 from Philadelphia. And your other war nickel is going to be 1944. 44 Philly. And there's the money, scrap metal, right there. All that. So you're going to get all that from us today, Smog. I really appreciate you taking a chance on the box. I'm glad your box helped break that hideous streak we were on. And let me just flip those up for you, since they are your... Can't use that one. That's got something in it. A little bit crazy there. All right, now we got those. And really appreciate it, Smog. Hey, wait a minute. Got, you know what? JC, I'm throwing in an Indian head for your NIFCs. And then Smog had 4 others. $2 value. Goodness. What is $2 in value these days? Take a quick look here. Even a war nickel is $4. Got an idea. We did do the 100 likes, yes. Okay, got an idea. I'm not sure it's worth a whole $2, but it's cool enough that it might make up for that. For those NIFCs, I'm going to send you a 1911 Liberty Head B nickel. How about that? I'm going to add a B nickel to your pouch here. And then for Smog, or not for Smog, but for JC, I'm going to put the Indian head cent in there as well. And I'm going to do more nickels. Nope, that was not on the pouch. That was on the Wise Owl. So, all right, cool. We've got all that taken care of. We will probably return those because they're not in fantastic shape. Look at that one. We'll look at that one. Let me write down what we got out of that box. My goodness, that was a better box. 1. 090s. God, this is going to feel good. 140. No proofs. But we had, what, 3. I think I was short an NIFC today. We had 6 of them for you and 3 of them previously. So 6 NIFCs. 2 were keepers. And as far as we know, no miscellaneous. We might find miscellaneous for you guys too. So who knows? Let's do the EOS right now, and then we'll get into those extra rolls. Thank you for the extra sub. We're back where we started. Let's do the EOS right now. We'll give you a minute to do that while I get this next box ready for Richard Sappington. Give you a minute to get in. The link should be in the pinned message. All you got to do is leave a comment. It doesn't have to be an elaborate comment, just a comment. The EOS is going to consist of that package there. So make sure you're getting in on that. And I'm going to get that box over here. Look at what we got for 20 rolls in there. Elaborate comment. Ricky, good to see you again. We've got a loose one. What the heck? Look at that. That one's quasi torn open, and that one's sitting out here loose. Obviously, it goes there, but we got a loose one. That tells me silver just can't wait to get out of that roll. Right? And get those rolls out here for you. Start opening those up. Give you a chance to make sure you're in on the EOS. When we get into EOS, there's a comment video link in the pinned message at the top of your chat. Let me know if you don't see it. It should be coming in. Let's see. Sounds like a promise. Well, you know me. I can't promise anything. Hey, Dan. Of course, our EOS is a must-be here to win. I will use the comment picker. Thank you, Scrap Metal. Yet again, you get me with the gopher. EOS uses a random comment picker. Did you find it hiking? Hike and tackle.
Until we decide it is. Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor?
Nope.
No.
No, it wasn't. You gotta be kidding me. It wasn't over then. We were playing a game last night, favorite movie quotes, and I mean, there's just so many of them that you could go to. I don't know that I truly have a favorite, but I brought that one up, and it's kind of fun. All right. Let's go ahead and do the EOS. I hope you're able to get in there, hike and tackle. Josh Staples, welcome in. Last chance. Pinned message has the link. All right, perfect. Last chance to get in. I'm going over to the random comment picker now. I'm going to refresh it. And I'm going to go over here and grab the link. Come on. Computer is awfully slow today. It's like we got a ton of comments. All right, we're going to start the process of loading this thing up. We're going to drop the link in. We're going to drop the link in. Is that the... Make sure it was the right one. I'm going to drop the link in. Yep, that was the right one. And then 9 plus 2. Let's see. 1 away from 10. 1 or okay. I'm going to try 11 and see if it works. There we go. We're going to grab all those comments. 78 comments. My goodness. Thank you so much, guys. 78 comments is amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Now, the way this is going to work, we're going to need to get the clock out here where I can see it. There we go. A little more room on that clock. All right. I'm going to get it out there. We're going to put 1 minute on the timer. We're going to show the timer. In a terrible spot. There it is.
We're not in Kansas
It's like a
anymore.
word balloon for me. Okay, 1. I would recommend being refreshed if you can. If your name is picked, you'll have 1 minute to respond with a here. If your name's not picked, help me out by not saying here in the chat. That will be a very confusing situation if you do. But if your name is picked, you say here within the minute, you're going to win. If not, we will move on to the next name. Once we start searching for the next name, we will not go back if you come in late. So we will go until we have a winner. Hopefully it's soon, because I want to hunt the rest of these rolls. Here we go. Are you kidding me? JC Likes Pam is going to win this again? This one too? I mean, thank you. Thank you for helping me with shipping, but my goodness, JC, are you here? Rigged. Yeah. You haven't been around long hiking and tackle, but Rigged, you're catching on.
No! God, please, no! No!
Okay.
No!
I'm sorry. Got to start the clock on it. JC Likes Pam is here. Don't even have to start the clock. I knew it was here. All right. JC Likes Pam. Getting some more stuff today. So he won the White's Owl, he won the EOS, and he got rolls and stuff. So it's a package deal today. What can I say? That works for me. So, in case you missed it, 10 Groschen from 1948. We think that's a German coin. Merc dime, Rosie dime, and a 90% quarter, all additionally going to you today, JC. That is awesome. Thank you so much. All right. That's the last giveaway we're doing unless we hit like 150 or something, which we're not. But we're going to do Richard Sappington. We're going to do your 20 rolls today, just because I've got, that travel coming up, and I kind of want to leave a clean break there, since I won't be streaming next week. So that is a great retirement package. Let's go, Richard. Let's see, for your 20 rolls, you'll get a 40% half, a 90% dime, and 2 prize wheel spins. So we'll get to that when we get there. Let's go. You know what? I think I'm just going to give you a different good luck, because that seemed to work for Smog. So, which one should we do? How about this one?
Sorry about that, guys.
You must be out of your mind, son. You can't cut the cheese wherever you please. That's just nasty.
That is nasty. All right, let's go. We're going to hunt these fairly quick. Exxon, who responded? Oh, JC said he was here. Yeah, I have no doubt there. I saw it. If that's what we're wondering about. There's an NIFC right off the bat. Let me know if you need those, Richard. This actually kind of helps me hunt this box and get it returned. So it's actually a good thing. Except that I'm going to need another box that I can drop these in or keep the returns separate. I think that one will work. I hope. Good luck on the silver. Let's see. There's another NIFC. So we've got 10 now in this hunt. Oh my goodness. There's a lot of shiny ones there. That one looks bigger. Is it? It is. We got a proof. 2001 proof. How about that? We got a proof out of this box. Awesome. Okay, well, if you figure it out, this one is a 2010 Philadelphia. I've seen them in better shape, but it's not in terrible shape. There's no ring of death anyway. We get to add a proof to the board. We've been way behind on proofs this year, so that's a good thing. And this roll had a bunch of newer coins in it. It was kind of disguised. That thicker edge is what gave it away. Maybe we'll get you a DDO out of here too. That'd be crazy if we got a miscellaneous and uh-oh, that guy's back. You notice we didn't have one KC coin in that last box. Didn't have it. I know, right? I mean, that's just got to be people that don't know what they're putting in there. Maybe we'll have more than one. Who knows? That one looks older. 5. Yep, we're doing a little bit of overtime for Richard Sappington because I won't be around next week. I don't want to make him wait 2 weeks. I will try to get mail turned around the next day or two. I finish my taxes. That proof is a welcome find too. That's really cool. Okay. Proof. Oh, wait. When we find a proof, what am I doing? We got something fun for that.
I want the proof. You can't handle the proof.
There you go. Oh, forget my own fun stuff if I don't think about it. We got a proof. All right. I will understand if we lose some people over 2 coining around, which it looks like we probably have. If you guys want to split some time with me, that's great. Really appreciate the extra time. There's another KC marked coin. What's going on, dude? Why you gotta mark coins? No, right. Put these back. You almost missed on that one. I don't know what he's doing there. Maybe his assistant that's doing it's not doing a good job. Who knows? I have no idea who the guy is. So I keep wondering if maybe I'm going to run into him when I pick up some coins. Sounds good, Elizabeth. We won't keep you too long, guys. I know you want to get over and enjoy all the fun things going on at Coining Around tonight. Richard, when we get done, let me know how many shuffles you want on the prize wheel to get 2 spins. You know, Smog, if you're still here, I think I'm going to throw a little something extra in there for you. I mean, nothing much, just something small. Kind of my thank you for, you know, buying a lot of boxes throughout the last year or two, you know, with me. So, I don't know, I'm grateful to you guys. You guys make a lot of this possible. And it's, you know, I'd say probably 80% or more of the business into this comes out of probably about 15 people here and there, get a few more, but you know, the majority of it, 80% or so, comes out of probably 20% of the people. So gotta say thank you every now and then. I have a fun video that does that, but I know how to, you know, pin people stuff. I bet you Smog's over there getting a box from Coining Around, and he'll find silver more than I am. What's going on? Lindsay Diane, how's it going? Wait, other streams? What? Normally, you know, there for a while we weren't getting done before 6 o'clock on our normal effort on a stream, and if we weren't hunting these, we'd be done in time for Coining Around to get started. Pretty close. Anyway, and so we've been doing better on that. That was actually kind of one of my goals, was to improve the efficiency of what we're doing. And I think not having the name game at the end, doing that in the middle, is probably one of those good things. So we'll keep doing it that way. I like what it's given us. I'm doing all right. I feel a year older after yesterday, and you know, I had a birthday, so that's probably why. Hope you've been doing well. Hopefully these storms that are going through the country aren't causing problems for anybody. Okay, Casey boy, marking your coin. Letting you know that I know you're there. 10 more rolls to go for you, Richard. Last day of March. Yep. Gotta love them Aries. I think. I don't pay too close attention what the good match for Aries is, but I honestly don't know who's who throughout that whole thing. I know I'm Aries. Anyway, all right. No Philly on that one. There's so many streets, right? There are a lot of streets. Hopefully, you know, between Coin Around and I, we give you guys, you know, a couple good streams on a Sunday. That you know, there's no pressure to buy things in an auction, and I think we got silver. Richard, I think we got silver. We do. We got a 40% silver half dollar for you. Let me reel it in just a second there. 40% silver half dollar, not as 40% dollar. That would be weird. So let's celebrate that one right now. Congratulations on that. That's going to give us 2 silvers for the stream today. Dude, the banner day in the stream this day. That is awesome. Now, it wasn't the first silver of the day found, so we don't match it. We only do that for the first silver found. So it's always kind of like, you know, you want to be the first to find it because you get the bonus. But hey, we'll take it. There's that other silver we were looking for. Now I bet you're glad we're doing this roll for you, or these rolls for you today. Because I would have hunted this box for myself later, and I would have been very happy. As it is, I'm happy to make you happy. I got plenty. I don't need more. I just like getting more. Nothing in that roll, except for the silver. 7 rolls to go, Richard. Can we find you more? We might have. We might have. No. I was thinking we had old edge there. Doesn't that look like it? You turn it, now you see the copper showing through. So that first vantage point, that 71 faker, it got us. I thought we had one. It looked just like the others that we did find. At least at that one spot when we were looking at it, it did. I'm going to have to start rolling these over to see from multiple angles before I get all excited. Because that one got me. I admit, that one got me. Sun is out. So far, no rain. That's good. I just really wanted to find a second one in a box. 1, 1, 1. Let's, last weekend when I did a box for myself, I got 1. Broke that streak. But, you know, I was on like a 12-box streak of my own that we had not found anything. And there for a while, it had been 2 silver half dollars in like 21 boxes cold. That's freezing cold. So I am happy we have 2 silvers in 3 boxes. Pizza for dinner, Copper Out? Yep, it is pizza night. Not every Sunday, it's every other Sunday. We do pizza night on the Sunday after payday. You know, pizza used to be that cheap option if there was nothing else. And, you know, college kids, pizza and all that. That one's got some interesting tone to it. Pizza's expensive now. Even the cheap stuff is getting expensive. course, we don't order just one pizza or two pizzas. We order like 4 pizzas between us. And we generally like to have extra. So, but out of 5 people, we will probably eat 2.5, 3 pizzas. Well, I am feeding a couple teenagers too, so I guess that could be part of the problem. One in which that he kind of has very specific tastes, and so we usually have that pizza, and so he usually sees it as his and his alone. That can happen. No DDOs being found yet, though. It's to the point where you might as well go out to a restaurant. It's going to be the same price as fast food. That's very true. I thought we did okay last night at the place we went. And I was a little bit stunned. But yeah, it was a birthday dinner. I'm not going to throw up any, not going to pitch any fits. I can be like, oh, okay. Well, maybe I will have one less breakfast burrito this week or something like that. You know, I got some say in it too. And I need to do better about what I'm eating and how much I'm eating and things like that myself. So I will do my part. All right. James Barron says, I worked at a pizza place when I was in high school. It was minimum wage, but when you were working, you could eat as much as you wanted for free. I'm surprised I didn't put them out of business. Made a grocery order. It'll arrive around 6 to 7 tonight. Bought 4 pizzas, $3.47 a piece. Now that's some good pizza. That's some cheap pizza. That roll looks entirely too shiny. It is just one roll out of the box, so I will have to see if the other rolls look like that when I get to the rest of them. New member says 3R3D Kings. They Coin Around still sending gifted memberships when he's streaming. Oh my goodness. Well, 2 can play at that game. 2 can play at that game. Watch this happen. Watch this happen. I'm going to watch him laugh his butt off when we do this. I'm going to watch him laugh his butt off on this one. Thank you, Coining Around, for doing that. Our 3D Kings gets it. Watch this. Here comes mine. We're watching him. We're watching you watch us. Watch him. Next to last roll, he pulls that. And so, okay. I helped out a sister and father. A friend helped make pizza. I was like 4 or 5 years old. Got free pizza. There you go. That's how you do it. All right. I don't think we're going to have much else in this roll. This is your last roll, Richard. But hey, congratulations on finding some silver. That is awesome. Second silver of the day was found in your rolls. Congratulations on that. I told you that one roll that was blown out from the start, maybe there was something to it. And I don't know. That one more silver than before. That's right. So, Richard, let's do this. I don't know. Did you decide if you wanted the NIFC or not? If not, I mean, I can get you like a buffalo nickel for it. Fines. We got you 40% half and a proof. Yeah. I'll leave room there just in case you need that. Get your extras. Let's see, what do we say? 40 and a dime. Go. You'll take the NIFC, alrighty. There's a 40. Dime. A little bit of an older one. Not super old, but older. And you're going to take that NIFC. So let's get all that down here. There's your match on, or your automatic silver, 67. Not in as good a shape as the one you found. But there's your fines. There's your automatic. This one's got a little blackening around a lot of the edges, but it is 1939 and it was made in Philadelphia. So there's your guaranteed silver. Let's get you your 2 spins. How many shuffles between spins would you like? Or how many shuffles for each spin would you like? Two shuffles between them. All right. Let's go. Let's see what we got. 1, 2, and here comes your first of 2. And then we're going to call it a night, guys. Not too bad. 610, 120 rolls tonight. It's not bad. All right.
90% dime.
90% dime. We will get you your rosy dime for that one. And let's see. 1, 2, and here we go. Double shuffle.
$1 star note.
And everybody that bought rolls today got a star note or a silver certificate. That is crazy. So let's get you out a star note. You know what? That one can wait. That one can wait. That one's got a lot of wear on it. So yeah, eventually I'll give it out, but not yet. All right, so let's get back. Everybody have a good evening. You too, Exod. Here is your rosy dime. I believe that's going to be a 1954. 54. Like a Philly to me. Yep. And then your silver certificate is going to be, or no, not silver, but a star note. Yeah, it said so, star note. Going to be that one. 3 3s in it. All right. Well, that means you will be getting a bubble mailer from me because that's how I got to send those. I'm not going to fold them up. We will see you around, Elizabeth. I'm sure we'll see you on Coin and Around the rest of the evening. He'll take us home tonight with his stream. And There you go, sir. I'm going to flip up that proof. That looks really, really nice. You betcha, Richard. Hey, it worked out, didn't it? Good looking proof there, man. I mean, that's what proofs should look like when you find them. Sometimes they're really beat up, but that one was good. There you go. Thank you so much, everybody. Only 29 of you are still here. Thank you. The diehards. And we will still have these to rehunt for you, so you may not be done. If you find a DDO in these, you'll be getting that too. So I wish I could make it to where we do those all during the stream and all that, but it's just it's tough. It's tough to have the time to do it. And you see, we're already long tonight, but I'm just glad our subs ended where we started. After all that, we've been up, we've been down, we've been down 4 and up 4 net for the stream. So we should be flirting with 1900 more than we are if they hadn't taken them away. Don't know what to say. Don't know what to say about that. But all right, guys. Go ahead and turn our music off so we can do other stuff. And you know what? We are going to get out of here. Thank you, Jim Thompson. 1 gifted membership. Other than pointing around tonight, that's awesome. I think we might have had one other, but thank you again. Tony Two-Tone. Got that one. Thank you so much, Jim Thompson. Really do appreciate that. Thank you for all the birthday wishes, guys. I really do appreciate that. Like I said, birthdays aren't as exciting as they used to be for me, but I will take it. I mean, it's you guys being nice to me, so I gotta accept that from people, right? So anyway, everybody have a good week. I hope I have a good week of travel this week. I'm leaving on Wednesday. I probably don't get to come home until Monday because the work is going to have to, my specific piece is going to happen on the weekend, but I need to be there for other things. So we'll see how it goes. Appreciate everybody hanging out here. And, whatever your life situation is, if you can, reach out to people, let them know you care, all that kind of stuff. Don't wait till it's too late. Living with that kind of regret isn't what you want to do. So take care of yourselves, take care of those around you. God bless, and we will see you again real soon. I think a moose has something to say on this.
Sorry, folks, we're closed for 2 weeks to clean and repair America's favorite family fun park. Sorry.
All right, good night. We'll see you at Coin and Around and on the streams later this week. We'll see you later. No stream this coming Sunday, but we'll be back the week after. Thank you, Dad. Thank you, Richard. Thank you, Torchy, guys. Thank you, Diane.